Hello, good evening. Welcome to the stream. What is up, everyone? Hi, Omni. How are you? Thank you so much for redeeming it. Stay hydrated, posture check, stretch, and fit check. I will get to those in just a few seconds here. What's up? Hi, Mr. G. Hello, everyone. Sorry I have not been streaming lately. After New York Comic Con, so much stuff was going on, so I just haven't had time to stream and finish up Silent Hill F, but we are going to be doing that tonight. Hi Junpei, it has been a minute. How have you been? I've been good. I have been quite busy lately. Finished up touring with Code Vein 2, and now I actually have a couple of stuff coming up that I'm working on. Not cosplay related, but still really fun nonetheless. And so I've been quite busy doing that stuff. Can I say anything? I can't say anything yet, but I have some big projects coming up. And then I also have a con slash, yeah, I guess it's a con. I'm going to be guesting at a con. And I don't know if I remember telling you guys this, but there is a panel that I've been wanting to do for a very long time, and I finally got hit up by a con to host that panel. So I'm really excited. I've been spending the past 2 days making a presentation slash PowerPoint and stuff like that, and I'm just really excited. There's a lot of stuff that is gonna be happening. So yeah, I'm very excited. Which con? I don't know if I can say, because they haven't done any announcements yet. They'll probably announce it in maybe a couple of days, because the con is in December. So I mean, we still have some time, but once they announce it, I will let you guys know. It is a local con here in Vegas, so if you are gonna be in Vegas, maybe you might know what con it is in December. But yeah, a lot of things going on behind the scenes. I've just been so busy, and it has been killing me that I have not been able to stream and finish Silent Hill for you guys. So we are going to do that tonight. Also, let me go ahead and switch to the camera here. Also, what's up? I don't know if you guys noticed, but I did change a couple of things, not on this scene, but you guys will see it on the next scene. Please let me know how it is and stuff. But I did change the order, I guess, of the chat. I think before it used to go from the bottom up, or no? Oh no, the most recent will be on the bottom. Sorry if that confuses you, but yeah. Ice and Prime, thank you so much for the freaking the 5 subs. Oh my god. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs in the chat, Iceman. Oh my goodness, thank you. If you got gifted a sub, please say thank you to Iceman, a fellow Twitch streamer as well, and a Capcom creator. Please check him out. I hope you've been well, Iceman. It has been a bit. I hope you've been good. I've just been so busy. I haven't been able to like watch people's streams. The last stream we did was actually the Monster Hunter Championships, which I co-streamed for Capcom. That was so lit, by the way. I had so much fun watching that. I really do hope that ends up being a yearly thing, because I had so much fun. I hope if it is a yearly thing, I want to try and maybe be like an interviewer for them. I don't know, but it was so much fun to watch. Shout outs to everyone who competed and who won as well. We had our fellow Capcom creator Nightside and DJ Johnny win second place there, so congrats to them. But yeah, it was really fun. That was the last stream I did before I was gone for, I think it's been a week now since the last stream. I don't know if I'm gonna compete. I'm not a sweaty Monster Hunter gamer. I just love the game. not competitively. But let me go ahead and say hi to everyone. Omega, what's up? Axair, Aegis Reich, how are you? Solitary, good to see you. Bao Kimchi, hello. Liquid, what is up? Welcome. Yowsi, hello. Welcome to the stream as well. It's good to see you all. Michael, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, by the way. Oh my goodness, thank you guys so much. Aw, I appreciate it. Iceman Prime and Michael, thank you so much for your subs and the gifted subs. I really appreciate the support. I feel so bad I haven't been consistently streaming, but I promise you I have been working on things behind the scenes. I wish I could share more, but I am working really hard. But it's good. It's all good work. Maybe a little bit stressful, but it's a good stress because I'm actually really enjoying what I'm doing. If you guys don't know, now that con season's over, I am done touring with Code Vein 2. I think we have one more event, but it's not really for a convention. So I am done with conventions for the year, other than the convention that I will be guesting at in December, which once again I cannot say, but once I am able to, I'll let you guys know what con it is. I will be a guest cosplay judge as well as a panel host, so I will be doing the panel that I've been wanting to do, which, by the way, oh my god, okay, so I need ideas, chat, okay? I need ideas. Sorry, I'm like stalling before we can even finish Silent Hill 2. But a really quick question. The panel that I'm doing is about transitioning from cosplay as a hobby to cosplay as a job or a career. And the title I chose was Cosplay to Cospay. Let me know what you guys think of that title. I don't know if I like it or if I don't. I don't know. If you guys could come up with something better, please let me know. Maybe, hold on, can I show you guys a little bit of what I've been working on really quick? I'm gonna show you guys this really quick. Also, it's not only just me hosting the panel. I actually asked my friend Akemi. Some of you guys might know Akemi-kun. She's an amazing cosplayer. I have done work with her before for Tekken, Sega Atlas, and other jobs. We've been doing a lot of jobs together, and she's so sweet. And I asked her to be my co-host. So she said yes. So that's what we're gonna do. But look, this is what I've been working on. Hold on, can I show you? Oh wait, I guess I have to. How do I do this? I forgot how to do this. Oh, does this show? No, I don't think that shows. How about this one? Properties. There you go. Okay. This is the PowerPoint, by the way, that I've been working on. Okay, don't mind the scary music in the background. This is not a scary panel, but this is the panel, the presentation I've been working on. So it's called Cosplay to Cospay. If you guys can think of a better title, please share, because I don't know if it translates well. You like the fruitcake colors on it? Thank you. Do you like the panty and stocking like heavens coin right here that I have? It's so funny. But anyways, okay. So this is the thing. I'm also gonna put Akemi's name on here. I'm just waiting for her little icon with her name and stuff. And so this is the table of contents. Can you guys even see this? Is it big enough for you guys to like read it? Hold on. It might not be big enough for you guys to read it. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. But anyways, this is the table of contents, okay? And so the first part is gonna be like building up your skills, being prepared, networking. Are you a good fit for working in the industry as a cosplayer? You know, knowing your worth, so knowing how much you should get paid, fostering a good partnership, green flags and red flags. And then the last part will be like questions in the end. And then the next slide is like an introduction about me. Oh, you guys already know. This one's blank because I'm waiting again for Akemi's information. progression. But then this is like skill points, like becoming a jack of all trades, learning and perfecting your craft, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, that's pretty much, I only gotten up to this part, by the way. I think, yeah, that's not even halfway. I still have a lot of stuff I gotta do. But that is pretty much what I'm working on. And so if you guys are gonna be in Vegas during December, please come on by the event. Come to the panel. That would be awesome. And learn a couple of things. And yeah, and come say hi. Again, I'll have more information once I'm able to say, but yeah, I don't know. I'm working on a lot of cool things, and I hope this makes up for not streaming for like a week. But anyways, RDDC, good to see you. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Shadow, what's up? Hi, streamer. I am new here. Okay. Omega Redeemed, give advice. What advice would you give to a brand new newlywed? You know what's so funny? I get this question a lot, actually. I think once you get married and your friends know that you're married, especially for a while, they start coming to you for a lot of like relationship advice. My biggest advice will be one, communication. And I'm not just saying talk, like speak what is in your heart and what is in your mind to your partner, but also listening and understanding the other person. That's what communication is. A lot of people, I think of communication like, oh, I just have to talk better or like convey my feelings better. But it is also understanding and listening to your partner and what you both need in the relationship. And then another, I guess I'll give you another advice. There is no such thing as a perfect couple. Don't ever compare yourself to another couple, because there is no such thing as a perfect couple. Everybody fights. Everybody, relationships are always up and down. It's like a roller coaster, right? Sometimes you'll have like, when you're going up the roller coaster, like up the roller coaster, and it's like chill, and you're like, oh yeah, this is like peak. We are having a great time, and then all of a sudden there's that drop, right? That is how relationships are. And it doesn't matter. I mean, obviously it matters if you're fighting too much, right? But what really matters is how you guys handle it and how you guys move forward. So yeah, those are my two advice. Actually, I'll give you a third one for free, okay? I'm just feeling so generous today. My third advice is don't ever stop flirting with each other. Everybody likes to feel like they're being pursued or feeling wanted. So don't ever stop flirting with each other. And that's it. There you go. That's my advice for you. You're welcome. What is cosplay to cost pay? It's a panel that I'm hosting that teaches people how to go from doing cosplay as a hobby to becoming a working cosplayer, and that like whole transition and how to like go through that. So that's why it's like a play on words. Again, if you guys have a better title, please let me know, because I don't know if I really like it or if I'm just like settling. So yeah. Missing the AT Udra hugs. I am going to get to that. But probably after we're done with Silent Hill F, which I heard we're pretty close to the end. So after Silent Hill F, we'll go back to Monster Hunter. But also, Bandai Namco sent me Little Nightmares 3. And I've been wanting to stream that with Riku. So let me know if you guys want to continue Spooktober with Little Nightmares 3. And we'll do that. I heard the game's not that long, so we could probably knock it out in like a stream or two. So yeah, please let me know if you guys would like to watch me stream Little Nightmares 3 with Riku. And just have us bicker the whole time, because apparently you have to be really like, co-op is a huge thing in that game, so you're probably gonna hear us bicker and stuff. Yeah, no problems, Omega. I hope everything goes well, sending positive vibes, and yeah, I hope you live a happy and long life together. Um, you weighed 210, lowest you've weighed in 10 years. Yo, congrats! Let's go. I did not play the demo, but you know what's funny? I watched so many people play the demo because while I was at the booth, the Little Nightmares 3 demo was like literally right next to us. So I was watching people play and stuff. But I personally haven't played the demo. I don't usually play a lot of demos unless I'm like asked to stream it because I like going into games without knowing anything, you know? So yeah, I usually don't really play demos unless I'm doing like a special stream with like a company and they're like, can you stream the demo and stuff like that. So anyways, I know, where was it? Omni, was it Omni that redeemed everything? Yes, Omni redeemed a bunch of things. So we're gonna do stay hydrated, which I have water. We have posture check, stretch, and fit check. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm wearing today. You guys have seen this before. You guys have seen me wear this before. This really cute dress thing. Oh, also let me stretch really quick. Ugh. Oh, I'm also wearing these like octopus socks. They're like octopus socks. But anyways, am I cold? No, I'm actually freaking sweating, actually. It gets hot in this office because of all the lights and stuff. Also, I have my heating pad on just because I've been having like bad cramps. So yeah, so I'm actually kind of like burning up a little bit. Those socks are dope. Thank you. Yeah, they're like octopuses. It has an octopus that's like crawling up my leg, which is so hentai actually. But anyways, oh my god, Mr. G, I have been playing Katamari nonstop. I got Katamari a few days before it actually came out, and I've been playing it nonstop. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I feel like with Katamari, it's one of my like games that I just like to play by myself and just in bed and like chilling or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. If you guys want to see Katamari, I could play the new Katamari that came out. I think it's called Once Upon a Katamari. It's actually so much fun. I have been having a blast. And the music, oh my god, it has my favorite song in there. Someone last stream asked me what my favorite Katamari song was, and I just remembered it because it was playing in the newest game that came out. It is called Lonely Rolling Star, and it has when that song plays, I have like so many memories of Katamari Damacy and how many like hours I used to play that game. But anyways, the new Katamari is awesome. Top tier. You get to make your own Katamari too, which is so cool. Or not your own Katamari, your own cousin. There you go. Who are you and why did you show up on my Facebook feed? I don't know. Why did I show up on your Facebook feed? What's up, Chrono Fantasy? How are you? Okay, let's go ahead and finish up Silent Hill F. I have been wanting to finish this game since last stream. Oh shoot, is it not showing? Game. Oh wait, did I? Hold on. Game. Why are you not showing, sir? That's not it. That is it, but why is it not showing? Oh, there we go. That's why, because it was the different thing. Anyways, as you guys can see, I changed the position of the webcam. It is on this side now, and it is also long ways. What is the word? Vertical? My god. What is words? Anyways, I have that. I also have it so that chat disappears after a while. Sorry guys, you guys are like ghosts. You come in, haunt a little bit, and then you disappear. That is because I made it so that it doesn't, you know, it doesn't look crowded on the screen and you guys can see a lot of the game and stuff. But what do you guys think? How is this vertical webcam? Do you guys like it? Is it blah? You guys can only, you guys can't really see Mount Plushmore, but it is what it is. Much better? You like it? Okay, awesome. I will keep it then. And how is the audio, by the way? I also had to change up the audio a little bit because I don't know. I just my computer likes to change the settings on my audio sometimes. So audio is good. Okay, thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Scrolling in your ad for your stream showed up. There was an ad for my stream. I'm not even paying for ads. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're here. What games do you play, by the way? I'm guessing Chrono, was it Chrono Trigger? Something like that. I know there's like so many things with Chrono in the name of it. And I'm guessing Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 6? Is 6 the one with Garnet? No, that's 9. What is 6 again? Forget which one is 6. Chrono Trigger. Okay, gotcha. Oh, those are your 2 favorite games. Nice. My favorite Final Fantasy is actually 8. I really like 8. 8 is my favorite. I don't think I've ever played 6 though. I forget what 6 had though. Oh, Terra and Celeste. Okay, I see. Yeah, I've never played that one. But I've heard good things about it. Oh yeah, and Kefka, obviously the crazy clown, the best bad guy in Final Fantasy, honestly. Even though I haven't played the game, I've seen like I guess character descriptions or whatever about the characters, and Kefka just sounds like a crazy dude. Chrono Trigger is the best. I also haven't played Chrono Trigger, but I've heard really good things about it. But anyways, good to have you though. I play a lot of Monster Hunter, so if you do like Monster Hunter, we play a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. I also like horror, so we've been playing Silent Hill F. We might next be playing Little Nightmares 3. Which, by the way, this is the ending of Silent Hill F that we're going to be playing through. If you haven't seen the other videos, or if you do not want spoilers, I totally understand. I am uploading my whole playthrough on YouTube. We have part 1, 2, and 3 up on YouTube, so you can check that out. They are a bit long because they are the live stream edits of the videos, so they are a bit long, so if you do have time, you're more than welcome to check it out. But other than that, Chrono Fantasy, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Also, you can probably hear the Kupo from the Moogle. I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14 as well, so I do like 14. But I haven't played the new Final Fantasy 7 stuff yet. I think I played the first one. And I haven't played the other ones, so. Oh my god, Chrono. Oh my god, Chrono. You and me both. You know what's funny? I think my most watched highlights are of me crying in Endwalker. I think that's what it, like, you know, there was I forget who it is, but they are a prominent content creator in the Final Fantasy 14 community, and they make collages of people's reactions to the game, and I think I'm in their collage like 3 or 4 times, and they're all of me crying. So yeah, that game is so awesome. I freaking cried like a baby when freaking it was Arbert. I think it was Arbert when he came back to his friends. I freaking cried like a baby. All of my feelings, I let that shit out when that happened. It was so sad, but that game story is so good. Graha Tia Husbando, my favorite. Every time I go to a con and I see a Graha Tia cosplayer, I always have to take a picture of them. But yeah, anyways, enough of that. Thank you again for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Why you crouched, ma'am? You look like you're about to fight some shit. This is Hinako. Last stream was wild. Shit hit the fan. And now we're back in our house trying to figure out what the hell is going on. I have 500 faith, by the way. Should we... Do I have an Emma with me? I don't have an Emma. Should I wait for an... No. I mean, I could wait for an Emma and do health, or I can draw... No, I don't want to draw because I actually really like my talismans. Yeah, my Omamori, I actually really like them. I have increased max stamina, slightly restores health after each successful counter, and slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. So I have freaking lifesteal, kind of. right here. So I think I'm gonna keep those. And then maybe if I get enough, maybe I'll upgrade my stamina again, but I think that takes a lot of what you call it, that thingy mabob. Cosplay that character. Hi Gabriel, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I know the final walk was so sad. But I mean, it wasn't sad because it was, you know, he was able to go back to his friends and stuff and be happy, but damn. And you know what's funny? It made me cry even harder because at the time I was playing it, I was living away from family and friends. And not gonna lie, I was like, feel a little sad about it. And so that shit hit me real hard. I was like, dude, I totally understand. Totally understand. Why am I like slowly walking? I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. We're in this like little loop, I think. Oh, wait, there we go. We connected the propane tube. Nice. Got it. ICK, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Bloodstains, who did this? Probably me. Wait, am I supposed to put something in here? Oh. Okay, so we got the key. Nice. Fletching key. A key with a bird pattern on the back obtained from the melted piece of wax. Am I gonna get attacked now? I need to remember how to fight up. Oh, I freaking called it. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot how to fight. Oh, oh. Oh, she grabbed me. Oh, wait, am I dead? I am almost dead. Girl, you need to heal yourself. How do I heal my... That's not the button. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Whoopsies! What's up, Redemney? Do I still use a GeForce RTX 4070? I'm pretty sure I do. I haven't upgraded to the 50 set yet. Hit me on this when you're ready. I'll be doing blue port. Okay, yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hi, Wanta. How are you? I assure you that the torn clothing effect is crucial to the plot. Also, hi. Hello. I had a feeling it was. Um, okay. Oh, also, I was watching high settings. I think I have it high settings. I don't think I've touched it. I do have the frame rate at 30, but honestly, I haven't really touched it. Yeah, I think it's all in high. Is it pixelated for you guys or something? Or yeah, the PT loop, yeah. Okay, let's go back in here. I effed that up real bad. I forgot how to fight. It's been a week since I played this game. Actually, it's been more than a week since I played this game. Smooth quality. Oh, awesome. I'm glad it's smooth. Okay, bitch. I know you right there. Get your ass in here. There you are, girl. Ah! What the? I didn't even see you hit me. Come on, do the thing. Oh, fuck. I messed up. Ah! Dude, why am I so bad? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm out of here. Let me just... I am so bad. Oh my god, I can't. She's running. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I forgot how to do that. My goodness. Forgot how to fight in this game, man. I was honestly doing like trying to press buttons like I was playing Monster Hunter. Uh-oh. Actually, what weapons do we have? Oh wait, I forgot how to look at weapons. That's not it. There we go. That's how you look at it. Oh, this one's almost broken. What do I have? Okay, I guess I should fix that one. There we go. Gucci. We're gonna see someone pull a Rock Lee and open the ninth inner gate. My goodness. Okay, so now we gotta go this way, I guess. I'm guessing down here. Really? Down here? Oh, I guess so. And then this is the... Wait, is that the key? Is this the key? Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. Do I have to put... I'm missing 2 more, though. Okay. So now that we have that, we have a key. Where does the key go? Is the question. Unless I'm supposed to make another loop over there. Maybe, because I don't see anything with a key. So maybe another... actually, let me go check just in case. Hopefully nothing tries to kill me while I'm looking around. Oh, I was gonna say, I also noticed, because I was rewatching my VODs, I like to watch my... Is it supposed to be red in here? Why is it very red in here? Was it always red in here? I don't remember. But yeah, I was rewatching the VOD, and something that unsettled me, that I noticed later. Sometimes I don't notice these things because I'm so busy chatting and playing the game and surviving that I sometimes miss over like key plots and stuff. But how old is Hinako? Because with the whole fox mask thing, I was getting groomer vibes. And so yeah, I was like, this seems very unsettling. Where am I? Oh, that's where I am. How do I even do that? How do I even get back over here? So yeah, I wonder... Oh, girl, I see you. Girl. Come over here. I mean, technically I don't have to... Do I need to go in there? Maybe. Would you like to come out? Come on. Get out of here. Is there anything in here for me to pick up? Okay, we got a bandage. Nice. Okay. So nothing in here, so I guess... Is this door open? No. I think I have to... Wait, actually I can go here. Is there anything? This is the parents' room. Ooh, what's that? Divine water, thank you very much. I need to find a place for this key, which I honestly don't remember if I saw anything that was locked anywhere, but I guess just have to find out. I'm gonna go through... I checked this place already. I'm gonna go through this door again. She's 14, so yeah, was definitely getting groomer vibes. Holy shit, it's dark in this place. What the heck? Why is it so dark? Okay, this is the bath area. I don't think I saw a key anywhere, like a place for a key here. Oh, but I see a bandage, which I'm definitely gonna need because I need a refresher on how to fight in this game. I'm gonna pray, or I'm gonna save really quick. Okay. Anyone in here? Any place I can put this key somewhere? Oh my god. Dude, this house is confusing. Where am I? Let's get out of here. Is there any place with a key anywhere? Trying to see. There's this room here. Oh, this is my room, by the way. Is there any... God, everything's so dark. I can't see anything. There is nothing in her room. Hold on, my eyes itchy. Ah. Okay. My bangs are getting really long, so they're like starting to itch my eye a little bit. I hear you. You can't hide from me. No, not you. You freaking... Oh, I hate you so much. Why? You just blocked the entire hallway with your body, ma'am. There is a door there that might be... Is she walking away? Okay, well... Let me just pass. No! Why you have to cover the whole... Just let me pass. Okay, see you later, ma'am. It was nice knowing you. You better not be able to come in here, I swear. There should be no way you should be able to squeeze your giant body through this door here. Is there anything with a key? Nothing? Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Okay. Don't mind me just walking by. Don't mind me just passing through. Gosh, where is this key supposed to be actually? Is it gonna show me? So this is okay. So I see it has the 3 residences up on the top. Do we have a key somewhere? Did we get something from that thing's eye? Try to see. It doesn't show me anything that might need a key. It has that circled, but we don't have all of the discs for that. Grinding Geek, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hmm. Should we go to the 3rd residence? I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna go back here. Is it here? Maybe. Let's see. These doors might be locked, maybe? Or if it's scribbled out, that means you can't ever go in. Oh, ma'am. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna. Okay, she's just gonna let me do that. Okay, that's cool. Oh, frick. Oh, I can't see. It's so dark. I did not see the whole counterpart of that. There you go. Ah. Okay, she's dead. It's weird because when you're in a dark area, you can't actually see the outline of the counter. So it's kind of weird. I don't like fighting in the dark. Okay. Oh, red capsules. I don't want to use those. I'm so lost. Where am I supposed to go? Should I go to the 3rd residence? Maybe I should just go to the 3rd residence. How do I get there? I don't remember if we got something from that big statue's eye. DeFay, what's up, DeFay? How are you? We're all lost. Tell me about it. Don't gotta say that twice. I'm gonna go to the third residence. Can I go? Ma'am? 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 Go through the door, ma'am. Okay, this is so much brighter. My goodness, I can actually see. Okay. This is the one that had the head in there. This is so weird. Ooh, kitchen knife? I'll save that. I wonder whose head that is. That's not Hinako's. Because Hinako has short hair, right? Ah, no, that's crazy. That is crazy. That's yours. You lost your weave, by the way, in the tub. When you party a little too hard at the club, right? Am I right? Am I right? Okay. I'm doing good, DeFay. I've been so busy. I've gotten a couple of jobs recently, and I've been busy doing work for that. So it's been crazy, which is why I haven't had time to finally finish this game. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Dude, I'm so lost. Where is this key go? Can I actually hold on? Equipment, key items. Oh no, where's the key items? Collectibles. Where does this go? A key with a bird pattern on it. I don't remember seeing a bird pattern anywhere. It is enjoyable stuff. It is. I'm actually really excited, and I would love to share more, but I can't. You know how it is. But I'm really excited to show you guys what I've been up to. I promise it'll be fun. A little bit stressful, but I'm having fun. Dude, where's this key go? What the heck? Where does this key go? Okay, it's probably not in this place then. I don't know. Let's keep looking. Why does it sound so crazy? Is there a monster in here? My gosh. Okay, this is the parents' room. I don't think there was anything in here. Where am I going? Oh wait, there is a fletching right there. Isn't that a fletching? I think that is. Okay, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me just check if there was anything here I missed. I don't think so. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Sorry if I'm like, oh my god, this little baby fly. Sorry if I'm like running into the walls. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, where does the fletching key go? Did I wait, what? Was it not that? Hello? No? Wait, why would you show me the same bird on the key? I'm confused. Oh, wait. Oh, it's that one. There was an arrow. Oh, my goodness. There's an arrow right here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, shit. What is happening? Oh. She's like, Dad, you suck because you're in debt. Damn, she's about to get slapped by her dad. Ooh. Oh, I hope you feel better, Liquid. Are you sick? Dude, take care of yourself. With the changing of the seasons, people are just getting sick all the time. Damn, if I talk to my parents like that. Jeez. Damn. I mean, her dad sucks though, not gonna lie. Why is there a giant? Did you guys see? Hold up. Can we just go back for really quick? Why was there a giant knife on the? Did you guys see that? There was literally a giant knife stabbed into the floor. Who has a knife that big? I don't need it now. What is your Logic G promo code only for the G site or also for the regular Logitech stuff too? It should work for everything. Logitech. I can double check with that, but from what I remember, it should work for everything. And I think the code should be the same as my Twitch handle. But I will double check that for you after stream. I'll let you know. Okay, let me pick that up. Blackbird and sword plate. So that goes to the other thing. To the thingy. Thingamabobby Yokon. Ooh, I'm gonna get rid of the capsules. I've been a little bit hesitant on taking the red capsules just because when we read that letter about Shu's family lacing their drugs, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna take those, but now I'm starting to think maybe I should have. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I appreciate. Whoa, what is happening? I don't want what you're selling, please. Go away. Where are you? I can't even look in the. What the frick was that? Sir, I do not want your solar panels, okay? I don't want to extend my warranty or anything. Just go away. I'm just a 14-year-old girl. What do you want from me? I still don't know what these are. Like, what are... I can't even... I don't even know what these are. Is this alcohol? And there's this giant-ass thing. Which is so creepy. I should leave right away. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, so let's go back to, what was it? It was in Shimizu Residence 1. So if we go through this door, we should be able to... wait, where is the door? Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. This way. Excuse me? Woo! Holy shit. Just, no. No, we're not, no. We're not. Just leave me alone. Going over here. I've been hitting the henny a bit too hard. Is it alcohol? I don't even know. I don't even know. It looks like dolls or something. Well, I couldn't tell you. Wait, where's the, wait, is the save point not here? Oh, no, the save point's over here. Okay. Savey point. Savey point. There you are. Save. Oh, you're just going off from what I said. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't even know if it's alcohol or not. Okay, now we need one more, but where's the last one? Oh my god, this thing. I hate this guy. Can you just... Or not, you can go over there. Now where could the last thing be? Do I have any other collectibles that I haven't used? A box for over-the-counter and anti-pyretics? What does that even mean? Raheem, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What is a pyretic? Anybody know? Wait, what is this? Oh, a pipe. I think I'm okay. I don't know where to go now because I don't have any more key items. And I feel like I've searched everywhere. I need to find one more disc though. I'm enjoying the game. I freaking love Silent Hill. It's one of my favorite series, and I feel like this new edition did a really good job. I know a lot of people are like, it's not a true Silent Hill because it doesn't take place in Silent Hill. There's a bunch of Silent Hills that don't actually take place where the actual area is, but I think this one's good. I like what they did with this one. The story's wild. I still don't know everything about the story, but I think we're getting close to the end and then finally understanding and putting all the pieces together. And that's what I like about the Silent Hill games. They don't always just spoon feed you the story. And there's always like things that you can find out on your own. Just based off of monsters and like the atmosphere and the environment, which is so cool. I'm guessing you finished playing this one? Oh, pyretic equals feverish. Oh, so they're fever medicine. Gotcha. Fever pills. Dude, where is this last disc, though? Or coin, or whatever I'm trying to look for. I'm missing one more. Question is, where is that? Oh, wait, have I? Oh, can't open it. Huh? Oh, wait, I can go through the other way, though. That's kind of silly. Oh, wait, this was the other... Okay, I've been in here. What am I missing? Did we go through this one over there? I'm gonna go through there really quick. I know that dude is probably somewhere near there. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go, where that little blob monster thing was. Was it this way or was it this way? I need to go this way. Whoa! You're right there. What the frick? You're crazy! It's the ball chin guy! Oh my god, he's trying to grab my ass. Ah! What the frick? You're an asshole. Come on, let me counter you. Stop doing that! Let me counter you! There you go. I need to be careful because he's the one that jumps and grabs. Hello? Oh, oh here. My goodness. I saw that one guy trying to sell you car insurance. Oh my god. Right? My goodness. Hate those guys. You know, like I said, hell no, I might pick it up though. It's good, Raheem. It's good. I think you'll enjoy it. Oh, I hate this thing. Can you just like die, please? My weapon's about to break. Oh, he's just walking off. Okay, you can just do that, I guess. You can just leave me alone while I freaking look around here. If I don't need to fight you, I won't. He's just letting me walk around. Excuse me, pardon me. Just passing through. I don't want what you're selling, sir. Wait, I can't even open this. Am I... Oh my goodness, I'm missing something still. Hello, can you, actually, I'm gonna... Don't touch me. Dude, where am I supposed to go? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This guy came out of this room and you would think there'd be something important in this room, but there isn't. He just wanted to pop out and scare somebody. Oh, it's like hair design. Dude, the Silent Hill... Okay, this is what I will say about the Silent Hill games designs for their monsters. They're some of the craziest designs. That still hit me? Oh, he's doing that stupid thing. The freaking worms move. I hate that move. That move is so busted. Can you get rid of your worms, please? Thank you. You need to get that checked. That's the thing with the Silent Hill monsters. They look so crazy, but there's always like a reason behind the design of it, which is so cool. He just wanted a hug. Well, I ain't giving free hugs out, okay? He needs to be a sub to get a hug. The sword and fox fought... Wait, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back, set up behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end, the scales upon which they fought. I still am missing something, though. Still missing one. I don't know where the last one is. Have I been through... Oh, so I can't go through that door. I can't either go through that door. Most likely can't go through that one. I'm just gonna go to the next area, which I hate because number 2 is like the darkest one. Oh wait, I should... Can I pick this up? I'm gonna get rid of this one because I want to save my last toolkit, my last repair kit for just in case, because I think we've been through this whole thing and there's no more repair kits. What the? How's there still more of you guys? Oh my god, girl, get closer. Okay, there we go. She's dead. Okay, well, she came out here. Does that mean... Does that mean there's something in here? What's happening? Star-Lord! What's up, Star-Lord? Aw, thank you so much for doing me stay hydrated. Let me get my water really quick. Yeah, pretty much night. Same thing. But I will say the monsters in Silent Hill are more psychological than like environmental. Like usually the zombies will have like a certain design because of like the way they died or like where they died. But in Silent Hill, most if not all of the monsters are based on the psychology of like the characters and stuff. So that's why I really enjoy it. I think the big bad thing is over here. No, something just came up from behind me. What? Hello? I can't see shit. Oh, there you are. It's this thing again? I hate you so much. No! Oh my god, why? I hate you so much. And I can't see your counter that well in the dark. Just hurry up and do what you're gonna do. Bitch! and again, and again, and again, and again. Oh, he's gonna grab me. Ah! Oh my god. You should be doing the counter now. Oh, he's just gonna be a bitch. Okay, that's fine, I guess. There you go. It's fine because I get health back every time I counter, so that's fine. I'm just gonna beat you with this pipe. Okay, I must be going the right way because monsters are here. That's horror game logic, right? If you don't know where you're going, go towards the monsters. I think. Or, you know, or it's not true and I just I'm still lost. My goodness, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna be running around and my freaking weapon durability is just gonna get lower and lower. And then I'm gonna have no weapon and then I'm gonna be screwed. Dude, where am I supposed to go? I don't know where I'm going. Any of these open? No? Oh my god. It's too quiet, right? I'm doing good, Star-Lord. I've been quite busy. But it's a good busy. Good busy. I am done touring with Bandai Namco. And so now, I'm doing projects outside of cosplay. And I'm actually quite enjoying it. I love cosplay, but man, the last year has been so busy with nonstop just like traveling and stuff. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Why? You're gonna do the thingy? Nope, you're just gonna be a bitch. Just do the thingy. Just do the thingy so I can counter, or you're just gonna do that again. Oh my, come on. You're being rude. Just counter. There we go. What? Did I not press? Hello? Whoa! What the? I hate you so much. Ah! Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. I don't even know where I saved. When was the last time I saved? Ah, for Rick. Okay, wait. Did I? Hold on. Excuse me, ma'am. Okay, so I gotta put that there. Okay, we got that there. I think the next thing. Oh yeah, this was what I was gonna do. I was gonna take. Oh wait. Or not. And I went through here, right? I think that's when I went here. Tokidochi, what's up? How are you? How you doing? How were the League games? I know you've been streaming League. Ma'am. We meet again. I hate you so much. She doesn't. I hate. What? You can't tell me she I freaking dodged that. Excuse me, ma'am. You're cheating, okay? First, you don't want me to get the counter, and then you get a cheap shot like that in. I'm just gonna start whacking you then. If that's what we're gonna do, we're gonna slice and dice. We're gonna Gordon Ramsay it right now. Here you go. There you go. Brute force that thing. My goodness. That's some BS, honestly. Yeah, I know. You need to replace that. But you know what? It's a hard life right now. We're struggling out here. Okay, so. My goodness. Now a kebab. Aw, thank you, Tokidochi. I appreciate it. Thank you. Riku was the one. Well, I've actually been seeing your stuff before. I saw your video when you were working on Princess Yue. And as someone, oh frick, this freaking guy, dude. As someone who likes the last Avatar, I really liked your Princess Yue. Sorry, I'm also trying to like think because this guy is kind of annoying. I need to watch out for his grab because he does so much damage with his grab. Hey, excuse me. He's grabbing. Bastard. Just do the counter. Dude, I swear these monsters don't ever want to do the counter move. And it pisses me off. Oh, he's gonna grab. You are such an asshole. You know that? You don't even want to, like... I'm just gonna freaking... Oh, what the... He... Yeah? Oh my god. Come on. You stop. Dude, he is being such a butthead. There we go. Where's your weapon? Use it. Girl. She freaking looked at him. She's like, should I? I'm like, girl, you should. Don't even think. Okay. I haven't cosplayed from anything from The Last Airbender. I wish. I think if I were gonna do one, I would either want to do I don't know who I would want to do. I was thinking either Ty Lee or like or Katara. Oh, there's another one? Excuse me? You guys are assholes. You know that? Giving me 2 of these guys? That is so annoying. Okay, that was so much easier than the first one though. Can I just say? But yeah, I haven't actually cosplayed from it, but I've watched that cartoon, like, or that anime maybe 3 or 4 times now. It's such a good one though. Oh dude, oh man, I would love, actually, you know what, now that you mention it, I would love to do Azula. That chick crazy, but I love crazy. I love crazy. Wait, have we not been in here? Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. Hinako, you're giving me bad girl vibes. Oh no. Is we the bad guy? In a Silent Hill game? No. And cosplay when? Dude, I do not look good bald. I got a weird shaped head, okay? I know I wouldn't look good bald. I know I wouldn't look good bald. I got a weird ass shaped head, okay? If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the 2 of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Hinako, we need to talk, girl. Hinako. We needs to talk a little bit. You be sounding a little crazy. I know it's your diary, and you could write whatever you want in your diary. But this is a little concerning, you know? It's a little concerning. Have I been in here already? I think I have. I'm just trying to find whatever I can find. I don't even know how I missed that. Hinako a little crazy. I don't think I need to be... Where am I going? I think I gotta go over here. I need to find one more disc, but I don't know where this, like, coin thing is. And every time I go through the, I don't know if every time I go through the door, the monsters reset. But if that's the case, I'm gonna run out of freaking weapons. If I have to keep going back and forth everywhere. Because I'm lost. The struggle. Okay. This is the room that we were in, right? This is where we found the diary. So we don't need to go... Wait, is this where we found the diary? Yeah. We don't need to go in here. There's the other door. Sewing area. I'm gonna go back to... Of course. Y'all are always everywhere. Well, at least you gave me that for the first part. Whoa! You have a friend. Don't mind me just passing through. Don't mind. Did I just stick myself in a corner? Don't do it. Whoa! 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 Man. She also watches Gordon Ramsay, I see. Hey! Hey! What? You need to calm down. Oh, come on. Give me the counter. Right there. Oh, I got table blocked! You damn you, table. I thought you were there to protect me and not help the other monster. Oh my gosh, she's stabbing. Oh, the last part's a freaking counter. Okay. Oh my god, I hate you so much. I don't know why I'm in here. Get me up, get me up, get me up, get me up. Just give me a counter, please. There we go. Okay, yeah, I feel like someone's watching me. Dude, these drawings are wild, though. Oh, I see that's her dad. I think we saw these drawings last time. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and left. Oh, wait, I already saw this. Okay. Yeah, this was this for this puzzle, right? I don't... Oh, wait! Are you telling me I did this puzzle and forgot to pick up the shit inside the puzzle? How did I do that? What the... Yeah? How did I even... I'm so mad. Did I just, like, not... how did I miss that? That's so crazy. Whatever. I'm out of here at this place. I hear squishies. This would have been over so much earlier. Let me offer some things. I have no more room for anything. I'm just gonna get rid of everything that I can offer, because I honestly don't really use this stuff. How much did I give us? Not a lot. I still need an Emma to do anything, so that's unfortunate. Wait, did I... It's not this one. It's the next area. Nope, 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 nope. Open the door, girl! She just looked at it. We know you like to solve puzzles for free. I don't, though. I hate puzzles. I'm mad that that happened. Okay. So something about... Oh, wait. I get it. Okay. This one, I think. This one needs to be here. This one needs to be here. And I think this one needs to be here. No. Okay. Let me read it again. Poison, thank you so much for the follow. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Okay, so the scales have to be in the bottom. I think. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their strength. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I did that wrong. The sword is here. I think I have to switch these two. Yes? No. What the fuck? The sword fought battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. And set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Wait, huh? The sun rose behind the fox's back. Why are puzzles so hard? Matt, what's up, Matt? How are you? How you doing? There's just 16 possibilities. Should I just force it? Towley, what's up, Towley? Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Set behind the swords? How does that even work, though? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. What? Huh? I'm so confused. Yo, Bug! What's up, Bug? How are you? What's up, what's up? I saw, didn't you go to TwitchCon recently? I think Knight took a picture with you? How was it? I hope it was good, and I hope your streams have been well. How have you been, dude? How have you been? Sorry, I'm getting stuck on a puzzle right now. This is rough. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scale upon which they fought, however, were no more. I feel like I had it right somehow. Huh? So fox's back. Is that not it? Open sesame. I'm about to force brute this thing open, man. No! Back. Okay, I don't know. I've been good. I've been good. I've been super busy. Just been I got back from New York Comic Con, and I was thinking of going to TwitchCon, but literally TwitchCon I would have had to leave 2 days after I just got back from New York. And I've been traveling like nonstop, it feels, this whole year. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna take a break. But then I saw your guys' pictures and I saw everyone having fun. I was like having so much FOMO. But I had to listen to my body. My body was like, girl, I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't wanna be traveling on a plane anymore. Yeah, because I've been touring with Bandai Namco for Code Vein 2. And we've been hitting like all of the big cons and stuff. And so New York Comic Con was probably like, I don't even know, our 5th or 6th big con or something like that. I was tired. But now that con season's over, I have been doing work on other things, not cosplay related, but stuff that I'm really excited for. Actually, one thing is cosplay related because I am going to be guesting at a con as a cosplay guest. And also hosting a panel, so that's gonna be really fun. I'm actually really excited for that one because it's a panel that I've been wanting to host for years. So I'm really excited that I got hit up for that. So yeah, it's more of like it's a panel that teaches people how to turn cosplay from a hobby into like becoming a working cosplayer. So it's like talking about that transition and how to do things and things to look out for and stuff like that. So I'm really excited for that one. But yeah, it's been a lot of things have been going on behind the scenes. So I haven't really been able to consistently stream for a while, but gonna get back into the groove of things. New York Comic Con was so fun. It was fun. I don't know though. I feel like New York is always trying to kill me because I always get sick when I go to New York. This time though, I didn't get sick from New York. Thank goodness. But I don't know. I don't see the appeal of New York. I don't know. Maybe I need to go to New York one of these days when I'm not working. Because every time I've been to New York, it's been for work. So maybe I just need to go as like a tourist one of these days. Yeah, not getting whooped by NYC. I know, right? Okay, chat, I need help, yo. What is this? Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Okay, so wait. Rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. So fox's back is like that, right? And behind the swords though? How does that work? So here and then behind the swords here? But that's not really behind. Well, I guess if it's like this. Yo, I'm about to just brute force this shit. I don't know. Set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. So I'm guessing the scales have to be here. Because they're fighting upon it, right? And then maybe switch these two? Yo, I'm confused. And this where's that monster? Hello. I hear squishies. I don't know where the squishies are coming from, but they're coming from somewhere. I'm so lost. Yesterday, the sun rose behind the fox's back. Sword. The sword. Why is it called the sword? There's like two swords. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heaven themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Wait, do I need to get rid of the scales? I'm so confused. Oh, it is a sword and sheath, you're right. That leaves 12 possibilities. Oh my goodness. I don't know, I'm so confused. Unless it's like that? Yo, this is wild. I feel like I've done every single possibility. Is it just gonna click when I do it? Or do I have to leave and then... What the heckums, man? What the heckums? What the actual heckums? Yo, this puzzle don't make no sense. All except the right one? Oh. I was like, what? I know, right? I'm getting all the possibilities except for the right one. Journal. Wait, I could flip it? This is why I should probably read a lot more. Okay. Good. We're getting somewhere. Can I... What else has it? Okay, that one has that. Okay. Why the frick is there a bird? Don't give me any more drawings. I don't want any more. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. The sword and fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Okay, so I'm gonna try. Oh my gosh. Why? This is why puzzles are so hard for me, because I don't freaking read. Okay, pine tree emblem. We need... Girl, what is those letters, though? What is she doing? Ma'am? Huh? Are you okay? She's just chilling, I guess. What was that giant... What was that stack of envelopes? I guess I'm just leaving, I guess. See you later, myself. Oh? Inception. We're talking to ourselves. I mean, there is two versions of her, right? Hinako Sumiza or something, and then just regular Hinako. I am you, but better. Okay.
でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？
What is happening?
多分
Can you guys hear it?
あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。
You're me, but I'm not you.
あなたは誰？私がひなこなら、あなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。
Dude, she's having a mental break.
心はもう清水ひなこじゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで
What is
何もわからない
happening?
ふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、
She's like, open your eyes. I am
殺
you.
すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？
What the?
ちゃんとあんたと
Oh no, you're fine, Unique. Hi, Unique.
清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんた
Do
は
I have
断
to
るだけ。
fight myself?
どころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていな
Am I
い。
about to beat her with that pipe?
これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。
What is happening?
もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。
Oh, are we about to fight? Are we about to fight?
あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。
Oh, you need to calm down.
リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろん
And of course, Shu?
あんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこ？
Why Shu, though? He seems like the only good person
シ
to
ュ
her.
ってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれないんだよ。ただの幼馴染の腐れ。
What is
全然問題ない。
going on?
大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Dude, it's so wild. I will say though, Shu is a little weird because he has this like infatuation with her. It's not as crazy as like Rinko's, but he like, I don't know. There are some parts in the game where Shu kind of gives me the vibe of like he doesn't see Hinako as like another person, just like some object kind of. Oh dude, look at that. Wait, can I zoom in? Is that a picture of her and her family? Is there a camera mode? I want to see that closer. Is that a picture of her with like an award or something?
まずいな。
Anyways,
武器が壊れそうだ。
that was crazy. Also, there's a monster nearby somewhere. Where do I go now? I gotta go Jadaway. Jishaway. Siku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Ooh. Whoa! Wait, this is the same thing, but we died last time, so that's why he's back. Oh no, it broke. Hey, and I have axe. Oh god, I gotta be careful. I can't see anything. Girl. Oh. Oh fuck, I missed the wrong button. No. He's gonna. Oh. Is he dead? Yeah, he is. Okay, cool. I'm gonna switch weapons because I. Wait, what happened to my other weapon? Wait, what? Did I not pick up the other one? Did it break? Oh shoot. Okay, I need to find another weapon because this is gonna be bad. I know the other thing. You know, I'm gonna save really quick. Save. Are you singing Saja Boys? What's up, Siku? How are you? It's funny. Is it Idol? I think is the name of the song. Sir, can I get through? Can you not do that? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the welcoming. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else in here? No. Okay, we out of here. Wait, hello? Oh, there we go. Oh my, what is that? Why does that look like an alien? Oh, we have no map. Why does that look like an alien, egg? It looks like a facehugger's about to pop in there. First aid kit. What is happening? Oh my god, they're giving me so much first aid kits. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Let's get rid of this pill. I don't need that because I'm going to put it here. Let's do that and that. Okay. I need an Emma, though. I can't increase any of my stuff without an Emma, unfortunately. I also need to find another weapon because the axe is great, but it does run out of durability really fast. Oh, or we could just get a toolkit. That's cool too. I do like the fastness of the other weapons. Oh my god, more capsules. Stop giving me capsules, damn it. I don't want to take your pills. I don't want the drugs. It's all scribbled over. Oh, interesting. Higashi. A bayat? Nice. Okay. Oh! Wait, are those her friends? This is a crazy visual, by the way. Holy. I wonder if this is real, though. I don't know if it's real. Like, that's the thing with Silent Hill. You don't know what actually happened, what hasn't happened. What the... Yeah. God. Mom and Dad.
遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
Why is there a giant... Why do you have that long-ass knife? Who even has that?
それではご一同様包丁のさよ
That's a sushi knife?
ご覧くださいよ
Me when I get a knife. I'm so powerful. Just kidding.
なんだその言い草は
Oh! Wait. Did he... What is happening? So I'm guessing something happened. Maybe her dad finally tried to kill her and her mom? Did her mom have long hair? Because there was someone with long hair in the bathtub full of blood. God, I gotta fight Daddy Dearest over here. I'm getting like abs. Oh, wait, I gotta fight mom too? Oh my god. I don't like this. Defeat your parents. Ah! Bitch, she's throwing shit. What the freaking is crazy? Oh, Dad, please. Dad. Dude, you gotta calm down. Oh my god, girl, lady, ma'am. I thought we were in this together. Whoa, she's grabby hands, man. I don't have any freaking stamina though. Oh, she's throwing shit. Dad's coming. Get over here. Oh, what the freak? She has four. She had 4 times. Girl, ma'am, lady, mama dearest, please don't do this. Please, no. Let me bandage myself really quick. I haven't seen, oh my god, I haven't seen any counters, so I don't know if they even can be countered. Oh, she's Gordon Ramsay too! Oh, Dad! He just body slammed me. Oh my god, ma'am. Come on. Where was the counter? I thought there was one on that one. Oh, Dad! No, Mom, I don't want to go to bed. Can't make me go into my room. Oh, wait. No, okay, there we go. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry. I love you. It's Dad that's the problem. Is she down? Okay, I think she's down. Who the fuck is Kimmy? Oh, that's me. Is that my nickname? Dad, you're... Oh, wait, you did it again? Oh my god, that's so cheating. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me just fix myself. You know, I'm gonna ask you to death. Can I ask you a question, sir? Hi-ya! That was not as exciting as I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna be a little bit more. Jeebus. I'm a lumberjack. What do you have to yell? Stop it. I'm a dodging god. Just kidding. Just kidding. Dad, no, I don't want to go to bed. Stop it. No. I take it back. I'm not a Jew god. Just kidding. 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 Oh, please, sir. How many axes do you take in the back, sir? Oh my god. Just an opening? Nope. He has like no counters, I noticed. Unless I can only see them when I'm focused. You can stop with that, sir. Yeah, you're kind of beefy. Dude, I think my axe is almost broken, actually. I'm gonna... Just give me a minute, sir. I'm gonna fix my axe. Yeah! Got him. Yeah, what's up, Christian? Meatwad? He does kind of look like an effed up meatwad. Hi, Chaos! She's more like Mamie and Deadly. Oh my goodness. That one's okay. I'll give you like a 4. Did they just like, what? Nod of approval. Thanks for beating our ass? I'm so confused. What just happened? What is happening? Parents got humbled. When you finally defeat the tiger mom and the tiger dad. What? Is that my sister? Is that Junko? I'm confused. Oh, are we going back to the other world? What's up, Damien? We've actually been playing Silent Hill the past couple of streams, so this is probably the ending. Oh man, we're back with our wolfy arm or our fox arm. Oh my god, I don't, this guy gives me the creeps, man. He gives me the creeps, the heebie-jeebies. Are they getting married? Is this like a marriage ceremony? Why do you have to make the sus guy so hot though? Yo, Artoria, what's up? Sorry, I just saw your message. How are you, Artoria? Oh. I feel like there's like a weird marriage ceremony going on, and she's like 14, by the way. Somebody call Chris Hansen on this guy. You got some big ass hands though. I just noticed when he took that bowl from Hinako, his hands are giant. You got some big old hands, sir. What are they drinking? A filtered mixture. A filtered mixture of rice and water. Is that sake, sir? Is he giving her sake? Is that sake? He's giving a 14-year-old girl. She drinks so much sake too. I don't like this, yo. I do not like this. Oh my god. Did she... Okay, this is just a theory, okay? Did she get groomed by someone in real life, and then
君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
And then something happened with her and her parents. Well, we're back in fox form, which, by the way, this shit's OP. This arm that we have is so OP. Very old and precious brute seems to have a reassuring power. Okay. Dad. Oh, here we go. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he is desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts? His... What? Her father is selling her? Wait. Does Fox Mask represent the guy who bought Hinako from her dad? What the? It's crazy. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars. Damn. Oh, formidable foes. We're probably going to see the parents, probably. The monster that my father turned into, it acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. The monster that my mother turned into. I'm not even sure she realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated, abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. That is so crazy. So her dad sold her? I can't get over there. Yeah, right? I think that's what happened. I think her dad sold her to someone and he like groomed her or whatever. And then probably something, I don't know. I feel like something big happened between her and her parents. I want to say maybe she killed them? Because, like, the only reason why she would be experiencing shit like this in Silent Hill is if she felt, like, some heavy guilt or something. And throughout the story, there have been hints of, like, an evil side to her and a good side to her. So, like, her being a little bipolar and stuff. And then on top of that, her friends have hinted that she has done stuff to them. So I'm wondering if that's what happened. Oh. The door closed. Very nice. Ooh. Let us pray. Where's an Emma though? I need an Emma. Can I have an Emma? Is there no Emma here? Can I has an Emma? I feel like I should have gotten another one by now, but I probably missed it somewhere. Possibly. It has to do with the pills, but the thing is I haven't taken any of the pills. Okay, so I've been kind of hesitant on taking the pills just because Shu's family, we found a note that Shu's family laced their pills with like hallucinogenic drugs. And so I was like, maybe I shouldn't take that, because the thing that I noticed, right, in this game, there are two different kind of healing things. Like Western medicine, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I can't speak right now. But Western medicine and modern medicine. And that's been like kind of the whole dynamic with like the healing thing in this game. So I was like, you know what? I know I did drink the rice water. That is true. But I think that's probably... I wonder if what kind of pills you take has an effect on the story. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He knows it's not the two birds in conflict. Damn, look at this drawing, though. That's interesting. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot what I was gonna say. I think, okay, this is what I was gonna say. I think with her drinking a lot of alcohol too, I wonder if the person she ended up being sold to got her really drunk. And then something happened. They're connected to her. Maybe they are connected to a thing she was drugged with outside of Silent Hill. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure something bad happened to her that made her do something, or something happened to her. I'm just wondering what is true and what isn't. Family physician's log. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. Wait, who's Mr. Hidetoshi? That's not my parents, because their name is different, right? That's Shu's parents, right? Oh no, that's Iwai, the Iwais. Dude, look at the... Wait, the drawings changed. I didn't even notice that. The drawings changed on them. Did anything else change? Foxmash just being Foxmash, of course. Junko. Wait. She's wearing a fox? No. Wait, huh? Okay, the dad and the mom are the same. Oh, there's me, of course. I've been foxified. Oh yeah, no worries, Wanta. No worries. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Again, if you guys missed anything from the previous preview or previous streams, I do have it uploaded on YouTube. I have part 1, 2, and 3 up. I think for this one, I'm gonna upload it tomorrow. So if you did miss anything, you guys can always catch up on the story on YouTube, if that makes it easier for you guys to watch. I also have the VODs as well, but sometimes people just like to watch it on YouTube. Sometimes YouTube just makes it a little bit more easier. That's crazy. I'm so curious about the story. I'm like, I really want to... What is that? Oh, it's some dude who killed foxes? Confused. I'm really curious about the story. This is why I love Silent Hill. Their stories are so crazy, but so deep and so good. Divine water. There should be a shrine here, right? Was there a shrine in this room, or was it in the other room? I think it was in the other room. Was it this one that I came through? Nope, that is not where I came through. Let me... damn it! This is not where I came through. This is... No. Dude, there's so many rooms. Why does this look like a torture chamber? Ah, fuck. The hell are you? Oh, okay, that you're that thing. I got the arm, by the way. This thing is so sick. Whoa! Oopsies! Let me just suck the soul out of this thing. No! Let me suck the soul out of it. Yeah. Oh my god, did I not do it? I didn't do it. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Come on. Let me suck the soul out of you. Hiya! Come here. I missed. Oh, wrong button. I always forget that these guys actually let you counter them pretty well. It's the other ones that don't. Did you choose the fairy life or did the fairy life choose you? Dude, I don't know. I'm pretty sure at this point I've gotten the bad ending. Just because this seems really bad ending-ish. You know what I mean? This is some bad ending coded right here. But yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know. It's just crazy. Maybe I should have taken the pills. Maybe that's what I should have done. What is this torture chamber, though? I wonder... Did the person her dad sold her to was, like, abusive or something? Oh, no. This should look crazy, though. Oh! What was that noise? I heard that. Girl, I don't know what the right way is or the wrong way is. I'm lost. Okay, ma'am. Oh. Okay, LB. Wait, I have to look at something? There's baby foxes? What am I supposed to be looking at? The face? The mouth? Oh, this thing. Oh. Hiccup. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth in your world behind. Wait, is that like an actual item? Wait. Is it not a key item? I'm so confused. Oh, it's a document. Gotcha. Read. Oh, that's all what it said. Okay, never mind. Divine water. Can I look at you too? No, nothing on you. Something on you. Nothing on you either. Let's open this door, I guess. Omni. Oh my god, it's the hopscotch bitch over here. You know, you can go ahead and play and do that stuff. I'm gonna go check this room really quick. Oh my god, it's a dog! Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. I mean, I think I'm okay. It is a cute Amamori, though. Where the hell did that chick go? Oh, you! I hate you so much. You missed, girl. Oh, there's 2 of you? Oh my god. Oh, missed. Missed. Oh, what the heck? What am I doing? Oh, shit. Wrong button. Out of here. Give me this. Yeah. I like when she runs with her arm. She's just like... She looks so menacing. Okay. What the heck? What is that in the back? Oh no, it's another wolf. It looks crazy. This looks crazy. Is there anything on here? There's literally nothing in this room. Oh, there's a Yokan. Yeah, I'll take thanks. I don't want the pills. I'm not. I might as well just keep going with the not taking of the pills at this point, to be honest. Have I been in this room? I don't think I have. Doesn't look familiar. Oh my god, I want this. Dang it. I'm gonna replace this with that because that one actually gives a lot of faith. So I'm gonna replace that. I need an Emma though, man. Can I have an Emma? God, there's so much items. Too many items. Actually, what does... Wait, how am I? I'm doing good, actually. The freaking hopscotch chick is back. Where is she? She's over there. Don't come in here. Is there no... Oh, I don't even have a map. Never mind. I can't even see where I'm going. I need to go to the other room. Oh, no. Oh, she's in that room. I've already been in that one. I don't need to go in there. Whoa. Oh, no. She's right there. Oh, frick. Hiya. 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 Oh, I missed. Hiya. Hiya. Oh my god, she yelled. I hear you. Hiya. Hiya. Die already, man. At least this one's easy because it doesn't really fight back. Well, I guess it's kind of sad too. Like I kill those things even though they don't fight back. But it is what it is. Oh, oh. Black Sparrow Crest. Okay, so we got one of those. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with the young housemaid named Sachi. Or Sachie. Sachie came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence. Despite the peace of the family she carried with her, people say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. That's so sad. I like how they're portraying how, like, old Japan kind of treated their women. It's actually, the way they're doing it is actually really good. Like, it's interesting to see the history behind that and how it affected not only Hinako, but like her sister and the whole family dynamic. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I think I can leave now. Or not? Did I forget something? Excuse me? That's the Higashi that I cannot carry. Did I miss something? Am I supposed to grab something? Am I forgetting something? It's such a crazy scene. I like the depth of it though. It looks so crazy. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Oh wait! What's that? Is this thingy? I forgot I could do this. I have the vision. I have the eye of the fox. I forgot I could do that. Open sesame. Now we're back here. Oh, and then I could do this. Shrine. Give this away. Do 500? Yo, do I have enough to even upgrade if I do find an Emma? Oh no, I need 200 more. But I mean, we're getting there though. Let me save really quick. Okay. What is it called? Abandoned once and for all. Familial ties must be severed. Excuse me. Yeah, pretty much. That's what happens when you get married in old Japan. You had to like get rid of your family ties and stuff. Oh wait, the bird. It's this one, right? Okay, get pillow. Oh wait, can I not put it on there now? I guess not yet. Oh wait, is it on? Oh, it's on here. Wait, how many freaking things do I need to find? That's crazy. Nagato, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Oh, I have to choose. Okay. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. Where does the birds go is the question. I'm just gonna put that there because I don't know if that's even correct or not. Okay, that one's locked. May I open this one? Housemaid's note. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during the times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into the service of the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasure only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. I don't remember what the Tsunekis do, actually. They're just a noble family? I don't think it even tells us. Ural. You're gonna let the line of foxes guide you, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we read that. Yeah, doesn't really tell us what the Tsunekis did. Yeah, oh, what's this? Oh, that's divine water. I can pick that up now. And a bandage. Okay, I think I've been in this one already. Yes. Can I go back? Dang it. Am I just stuck in a loop? I am just stuck in a loop. Gosh dang it. Did I mess up? I messed up. I have to do everything all over again? That'd be kind of crazy if that's... Oh my god, I think I have to. Please no. Dang it! I messed up. I have to kill these two. At least I don't have durability. What? There's 3 of you now? That's crazy. Oh my god. I messed up. Get me out of here. This is not the harem I was talking about when I said I wanted a harem. This is not a fun harem. Oh my god, she didn't have the counter on her. Can I siphon the other guy? Oh no, she came back alive. No, wait, she's got. Wait. Oh my god, stop. Girl. Give me your souls. Okay. I think now I should be able to open that door, I think. Is there anything I can grab here? There we go. Get me out of here. I need to go to the other room. I think I gotta go in this room. Maybe? No. Oh god, this is so confusing. I'm be so confused, especially with no map. Okay, so I'm done with going into this room. Oh wait, what is this? Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. Oh, is this is this the mother that ran away because the father didn't want her? To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so don't go in that room anymore. This one? Okay. God damn it. It's freaking Meathead again. Gosh dang it. Okay, I hate you so much. How do I do the, that's not it. How do I do the special thingy, my Bobby? Oh, I think it's this way. There we go. Hiya. Oh my god, he brought his friends. I hate your friends. Hiya. And then I just get rid of this and I just go hiya. There we go. Oh, I didn't soul siphon the other one. Dude, yeah, freaking Foxy Nucko is so crazy. She is absolutely wild. Oh, another one. So glad this doesn't have a durability on it. That'd be crazy if there was a durability on this arm, though. Imagine you have to, like, replace it with another fox arm. That would be wild. Okay, there's another wall over there. Okay, antique comb. I'm getting all these things to offer, but no Emma. Which is what I really need to upgrade my stuff. There's a monster in here somewhere. Bunch of taiko drums everywhere. All the taiko drums. Ooh, what's that? I can't pick that up, unfortunately. Silent Rampage! How are you? How are you? My weekend was good. My weekend's going well. I forgot it's still the weekend. But it's going good so far. We're trying to finish Silent Hill today. Which I think we're pretty close to the ending. So yeah. Oh, look at all these things. Interesting. Hi, Kennedy! This is the ideal woman. Don't let society say otherwise. Fox arm and all. What that arm do, though? You know what I mean? I don't know what I mean. Don't listen to me. White bird goes somewhere. I don't know. I'm just gonna put it. No, not right there. Can I put it here? I'm just gonna put it here for now. You go there for now. Okay, what have I not gone through? Let's see. I hate that there's no map because I can't tell where I've been and where I haven't. I'm glad your weekend's going well. Glad to hear it. The furries would agree. Her arm is fuddy. All the better to cuddle with you, my dear. Wasn't this bloody before? And there's more foxes? It looking a little different in here. I don't remember it being this crazy in here. Let's go in here. We'd already been here! No! What? Again? I hate this place. So confused. I know, you guys are in here. How many of you guys are in here this time? 4 of you? That'd be crazy. Bitch. Girl. Oh my god. I saw it, but I did not see it in time. Oh, frick. Stop. Can I hit both of them? No, I didn't hit both of them. Oh my god, stop. I hate you so much. Eh. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can still... Oh, interesting. So I can still actually counter one of them as long as they have the counter. But if I'm targeted to someone else, it will hit both of them. That's kind of hilarious. Okay. I see now. I see. I see it. What is happening here? Okay, I think I can leave now, unless I forgot something in here, but I did not. Dude, this maze! I hate mazes, man. Why do they make mazes? Why though? Watch this be the same room. Oh wait, no, this is different. Okay. That's not my footsteps. That is definitely not my footsteps. Closer. Guessing you're in this room over here. What the? What? Huh? Huh? Oh, you! I was expecting someone bigger. Not gonna lie, if you had those kind of... There's 2 of you! Oh my god. That's hilarious that I can do that. Ooh. Get destroyed. Okay, cool. My goodness. Okay, what else is over here? This is some crazy shit, though. I wonder whose house this is. I wonder how this ties into the story. Obviously, somebody is a little crazy. And was possibly torturing people? Question mark? Was there really nothing in this area? Did I really not get anything? Not even like an emblem or a coin or something? I need like bajillions of those. And this one didn't give me anything? Really? That's actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Okay, well, guess I'm leaving. Let's get out of here. Okay, I've been through the doors on the side of the shrine. Oh, Inari sushi. Wait, is there a thingy here? I thought there was one here. Is there not a shrine somewhere here? Oh, right, there isn't. Oh my god, I want the Inari sushi. Oh well. I'll be back for you. Oh my god, the same room. God dang it. Dude, I'm getting so confused, man. These rooms are so annoying. They don't ever have anything in them, unfortunately. I know you all are here. Just get in here. See if I can end you before the other one comes. Yep, there she is. Oh, I hit still. Dang it. What? I'm just gonna. This should kill the other one. Yeah. I have no stamina. There we go. Oh, I can still siphon this one. I didn't even know it was right there. Are you alive? You look like you would be alive, but I guess not. You too. What the heck? What the heckums? Okay, so I'm making like a clockwise thing. So we've been through those. This one. There's this door, which is... Oh, the fox thing? Oh, here we go. Pick up. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Who wrote that? Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Sacrifice for the fox? And Emma! Oh my god, yes, let's go. We can finally upgrade our stamina. Honestly, I think the stamina upgrade is probably the best one. It's like the only worth it upgrade, to be honest. Is there any secrets here? No secrets. No secret walls. Oh, what the? What's that? Oh, never mind. Okay, so we've been through that. Was there another? Should I just keep going in a counterclockwise or clockwise? Is this door gonna open? Okay, this door doesn't open. This door opens. Oh, this thing again, really? Not this shit again. Not this shit again. I don't even know where they come from. Oh my god. He's swinging wildly. Ah, fuck. Dude, where are the counters for you guys? I'm stuck. I was doing so good with them last time. Getting back my health. Give me my health back. What's up, Kaden? Mount Plushmore is... Does my camera actually work? Let's see if this camera actually works. There's Mount Plushmore. Well, let me move it really quick. There you go. There's Mount Plushmore. Much wow, I know. Very glorious. Very glorious. Thank you so much for redeeming Plush Cam, by the way. It's been a while, actually, that someone's redeemed it. Been a while since someone redeemed it. I like redeeming it or like showing people just because some people like to find their favorite plushies in the mountain. I have a lot of plushies from like different fandoms and stuff. And people like to look at it and be like, oh my god, you have a plushie of that? No, you're fine. But yeah, it is pretty glorious. Okay, so now we have one last door to open, right? This one? I really need to find a shrine though, because I did find that Emma. And I want to upgrade my stamina. Ooh, there's a new place. Whoa, excuse me. What does that even say? I don't even know what that says. I like how Hinako is just like unfazed. She's like, I've seen some shit already. Oh, I see now. Interesting. I guess I gotta go fight it. But I can also do this and destroy. What the freak? You summoned those guys? I hate you so much. You're crazy. I'm just gonna keep. This is how I will fight them. Ayya. 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 Fear the fox girl. Come on. How are you taking so much hits? Ow, that hit me. I like how none of that, like, even dented my health. But this girl actually taken so much hits, though. Are you dead? Yes, you are. She looks like a bunch of raisins now. Oh, fuck this thing. Hello, ma'am. Oh, thanks for giving me the counter. I was hoping you would do that. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, it's still going all crazy and stuff. Is there something I'm still supposed to fight in here? I'm gonna grab this though. Oh? Wow. Nice of you. Huh? Yo, sis, you looking a little weird with that bird mask though. I'm so confused. Why is her sister... Girl, you're looking a little dead there. Your skin looking a little like you're dead. What? When you walk into a room and the parents are yelling at your friend. Has that ever happened to you guys where you like went to a friend's house and the parents didn't know that you're there? Like the parents don't know you're there and they start, like your friend ends up getting yelled at by the parents and you're just like standing there. That's crazy. I'm so confused about the story though. Why is her sister involved? Like I feel like we haven't seen anything of Junko in so long. It happens to you? Oh no. It's like, what do you do? It's so awkward. Badge with something carved into it. Looks like a fox mask. Oh my god. Yeah, why is Junko here? Kudzu tea. Can't carry any more stuff. Where's the shrine? Hey, it said I could leave. Why can't I leave? You told me that I could leave. Is there a secret door somewhere? Secrets? How? I can't leave. You said I can leave, but I can't leave. Oh, there's an open door. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I can leave. Let's not talk about how your friend got whooped in front of wait, your friend got whooped in front of you? Holy, I don't know what you do after that. There's a shrine. Thank God. Do we have enough? I need to get rid of this, and yes, we do. Oh my God. Pray that we have more stamina. Nice. Damn, you can still upgrade your stamina? That's crazy. Oh wait, let me save as well. Okay. That's so crazy though. What do you do when you see your friend get whooped in front of you by these parents? Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Okay, let the foxes guide you. Okay. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He knows it's not the two birds in conflict. So who's the head fox? That guy, right? He looked like the head fox, right? I don't know. Is he the head fox? Oh no, he might be the head fox, actually. Wait, who's the head fox? Is it the... Okay, you know, I think it's the fox in the box, right? The fox in the box is the fox. I need to... How do I... Oh, remove. Okay. The fox in the box. Oh, wait. No. Give me... Oh, my God. Then... Or is that the main fox? I don't know, man. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Hi, SF Ken. How are you? How you doing? You sit quietly next to the buddy while your buddy had that ugly crying face. Oh no, it feels bad. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. These are my Logitech ones. They're the Logitech. Oh my God. I forgot the number. They always have numbers and I get the numbers so freaking confused. Does it even have the numbers on this? I forgot which one this is. Oh wait, it's the G3... Wait, that's 5? I can't freaking see. It is the G522s. There you go. The Logitech G522s. Very comfortable, actually. I mean, you would think that the head fox is the guy in front, right? Or no, is he the head fox? You know what? I don't know, man. I don't know. He seems very head fox-like. No, I tried this already because that didn't work. I'm so confused. Maybe I have to look at them or something? Oh, you know what? You know what? Give me this. This guy looks like he's trying to leave, right? So maybe the white bird goes here because the white bird doesn't want to go. The white bird's resisting. Is there someone trying to take him? Is that guy wanting him to stay? I don't freaking know, yo. I'm trying to figure this out, but this is so hard. Okay, let me take that out. Okay, so it said the blackbird wants to take the one resisting. That guy looks like he's resisting. This guy looked like maybe he's trying to take him back. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. But like, this one look like, why is this fox in the box? That looks like the lead fox, right? He looks like the main fox, so I'm guessing the fox crest goes there. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Oh, you're watching basically Power Rangers in Japan? Ooh. I have some friends who are super into Power Rangers. I have a friend that collects like the old Power Ranger toys and stuff. I've only watched, what was it, the first Power Rangers? I haven't watched any. But you know what's funny? I have some friends who were Power Rangers. But I actually never really watched Power Rangers. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Maybe it's this guy because he's just like nonchalant. I don't know, but he looks like everybody. No, he does have a different outfit than everyone else, actually. Maybe he's the main fox. Give me the fox crest. Give me this one. I'm gonna give it to this guy. And then maybe back on this guy? The blackbird? No. Huh? Who's resisting? That guy looks like he doesn't want to be here. So I'm guessing the... I'm so confused. Let me take this off, actually. Yeah, I only watched the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I never really watched the other ones past that. Oh, interesting. Oh, I never knew that. Yo, I don't know. Who looks like they're resisting? This guy, this fox, his face looks like he don't even want to be here. Yeah, this fox looks like he's wearing a different robe than everyone. Kind of. I don't know. But then he's also leading people too. Maybe he's not the main fox. Yo, I'm so confused. Journal. Oh! Wait, he is the main fox, I think. Right? He seems like the main fox. Okay. At least that's what it looked like in the thingy. What else in the picture? Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings his followers in triumph. No, this is not the two birds in conflict. Okay, maybe white bird in this one, and then black bird in this one? No. Hi, Polita. How are you? How's my day? My day's been good. I've been trying to figure out how to finish this game. But the puzzles are so rough, man. I'm so bad at puzzles. It's so bad. Maybe blackbird goes here. And then whitebird here. My God. Is that not it? I'm pretty sure this fox emblem is supposed to be on this one. Because I think in the journal, right? Yeah, it has gold on that one. And I think the fox one is the only gold one. So that is the main fox. Now, I just need to figure out where the black bird and the white bird go. Man. Maybe I think this is the wife fox, so maybe she's resisting, so I put the white one there. And then the blackbird goes I don't even know. That's probably not it. Ah, it's been chill. It's been chill. I've been a little bit busy the past couple of days, so I haven't been consistently streaming. But I got a lot of stuff done yesterday, so hopefully now I'll be a little bit more free to do stuff. I don't even... Where does this go? This is so... Why am I so bad at puzzles? Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Okay, so who's marrying? Is he the one marrying it then? Marrying her? And then white bird maybe goes into this lantern here? Got a candle. That's still not right? I'm confused. Femtech! Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Aw, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. If you guys got gifted a sub by Femtech, please say thank you. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Is it because you feel bad that I'm struggling with this puzzle? I'm so lost right now. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. This is the blackbird, right? Yeah, that is. Black sparrow crest. So maybe not him. Maybe he's the black sparrow? And then something tells me the white bird is supposed to be right here. Three is a magic number. Polita is currently on a 3 stream streak. Aw, Polita, thank you. Aw, thank you again, Femtech. I appreciate it. How's your day, by the way? Wait, you said 3 is a magic number? Oh, because of the 3 stream. Gotcha. I thought you were giving me a hint for the thingy. Honestly, I might need a hint. I don't even know what's happening right now. This is so Are all the emblems gold? Oh, they are all gold. This is the brooch. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Maybe that isn't the head fox. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. But it is telling me that an emblem goes there, unless it's just showing me that an emblem is there. Then maybe I give it to this guy? I don't think so. I think I've tried this one already. Yeah. My goodness, I'm confused. I might actually need help. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the main fox. Now I just gotta figure out where to put these two. Thank you, SF Ken. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be able to finish it. This is so rough. But I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I really thought this was gonna be that one. It's not this one. I think at this point I'm just trying to brute force it. I think I've done every possibility with these three. It has to be something here, maybe. But I would think the one who in the box is the one who's trying to resist, right? Because the whole premise of the story is that these women are being used, or I guess used as like objects. So I'm guessing the white sparrow that is resisting is the lady in the box. And then the black sparrow that wants to take her, I was assuming was the husband, and I was thinking it was this guy, but I've already done that one and it didn't work. So now, I'm trying to figure out. It's not that one. If anybody has any clues, I will take it. I will take thy clue about how to finish this puzzle. Unless there's something in my journal that I missed. I don't think so. Yeah, I have no new journal entries. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. I do not know. Man, I'm trying to figure out what am I missing here? I feel like for sure it's definitely the fox for this guy. It has to be, right? I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Let the land of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. I still can't believe that this isn't working. Because I thought for sure this was it. So I would think the white bird would be here. It's only 3 emblems, right? I have all 3. Unless I'm missing more? I don't know. I'm gonna look around. Maybe I am missing something. Okay, that's stuck. No, I just can't go anywhere. Never mind. I literally have all the emblems. I don't know. I'm about to Google this stuff. Anybody got any hints? Anybody got any hints on how to solve this puzzle? Because I'm lost. I'm lost. I thought I had it, but I don't. The art? Wait, what about the art? Wait, how do I get out? There you go. The art. Oh, the art on the wall gives you the hint. I was thinking, okay, so we follow the foxes, right? So follow the foxes. They're all walking that. Oh, wait, wait. A lot of them, well, no. It looks like a lot of them are looking this way, but I don't think that really matters. They're walking. Some of them are walking the other way. Is it the resistance? So maybe the white one isn't the chick in the box. Oh, the background isn't the one. Oh god, one is trying to grab the other. I think this one's the one resisting, right? Or is he trying to grab somebody? I don't know if he's grabbing anybody. Maybe this is the one resisting. Are you resisting? And then the one grabbing... Honestly, I don't even see anyone grabbing anybody. Unless it's that guy with the thingy. Well, he kind of looking... I don't know where he's looking at. I'm gonna grab this. Wait, where did I put the other thing? In here? Wait, where... Huh? Oh, no, I think it's right here. Give me that. He's grabbing the other guy's lantern? Oh! Oh my god. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Wait. That didn't work. Wait, huh? Did I... Am I doing it wrong? Is it the other way around? Oh, that's all I want to do. No. Check the note again. Wait, journal. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Oh, so the guy taking... Okay, so I am right? This one, the white one goes... Because the blackbird wishes to take the white bird. So I'm guessing he's the white bird. And then... Oh, whoops. And then... Hold on. Maybe this guy isn't the real fox thing. And then... The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So maybe... Oh, give me this. Ooh. Have a good one, Omni. Thank you, thank you. You take care, okay? Have a good one. He knows he's not? Is that guy? Is it this guy? The guy who notices nothing? He's just sleeping? Is he sleeping? I don't know if he's sleeping, but he's just chilling, I guess. No. Okay, he doesn't notice. He doesn't notice. Who's not noticing? This guy? I mean, he look like he don't notice anything. No, that's not him. Who not noticing? I mean, that guy look like he don't notice anything. He's sleeping. He notices not. I mean, that guy doesn't look like he noticed anything either. But not him. Oh, the first fox is correct. This guy? That guy? Or is this guy? Or that guy? Okay, so something's different with this one then. He notices not and he's leading. So then, I mean, this guy is leading and he doesn't notice. So give it to him. But then nothing works. He's just big chilling. He look happy. According to the journal, the white and black birds. So there's something that has to do with the white and... Did I accidentally reverse them, maybe? Oh! Oh my god, thank you. I would have been there forever, dude. I would have been there forever. I would have been there forever. My goodness. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like because there were so many foxes in there that was kind of like, that could have fit the description. Oh well, never mind. I'm just dumb. My goodness. Oh god, he scared me. I did not notice him right there. Ooh. Is this are we getting married? She's 14, by the way. She shouldn't be getting married. My god. Yeah, honestly, those puzzles, I'm just bad at puzzles, man. Oh, Femtech! Thank you so much for the bits. Oh my goodness. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope we get to see you again for a future stream. Thank you so much for your generosity. Oh. It's a good thing the fox arm is on her right hand. Because I don't think that ring would fit. I don't think the ring would fit her gigantic fox arm. Oh, I don't like this. She's 14! Oh, I guess it's not even... Oh, they're not putting it on her arm. Never mind. Or her hand. He got that predator face. Oh, no, they are putting it on their hands. Oh, she tried to put it in the thingy and then... Wait, huh? Oh, my God. Oh, no, they are putting it in the thing. Gotcha. Watch Chris Hansen just pop out from behind the statue. It's like Fox Mask. Let me, why don't you sit down? I have, I have copies of your AOL chat. Your Facebook messages here. My goodness. Oh my god, this is crazy. How close to the ending am I, by the way? Am I really close? Oh? Oh, where her parents stood, right? 2 to 3 hours? I still have 2 to 3 hours left? Oh my god. Ooh, oh, what a very pretty wallpaper. If it wasn't so sad. Oh, here we go. I like how it just turned into an X. Okay, so I paused at the wrong time. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't really be fighting them because now I don't have the arm, and so all this stuff has durability. Where am I going? Chase after the fog monster. Where? Over here? Oh, I see it! Come back here! Nope, 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 nope. I'm not fighting any of you. I'm trying to... No! Whoa, whoa! I guess I have to fight you guys? I'm stuck! Get me out of here! Oh, what the... Yo, this is some BS, man. I just want to leave. Just let me leave. Just let me leave. Just let me leave. Give me this. This is bad. Do I actually have to fight y'all? I don't really want to fight y'all, but I guess I do. God, there's even more monsters everywhere. Why did I... Ah! I'm gonna die. Baseball. Get baseball batted. Did it break? Oh my god. I gotta be careful. Oh my god, he's doing the worm thing again. Ay, ay, ay. Get rid of your worms, please. I do not want your worms on the floor. That's cheating. I hate you so much. I have to be careful because this thing uses so much durability. Wait, do I not have any more weapons that actually destroy? Wait, what do I do now? Ah! Wait, I have like no weapons though. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I need to find a weapon somewhere. No, get away from me. Is that a weapon? I can't tell. No, it's not. It's a ramen. That's not what I need. First aid kit, okay. I did not think that one hit was going to take out... Oh, here's a crowbar. I didn't think that one hit was going to take out my axe. Unfortunato. I was literally going to fix it right after that one hit, but nope. The axe was like, bye-bye. See you later, ma'am. Oh my god. I can hear you squirring around over there, sir. Wait, there's a baseball bat there. Wait, did I just drop the baseball bat just for funsies or something? Let me do that. Jesus, just let me leave, please. Can I just leave? How many heavy hits do you take? I have no stamina. Oh my god. Girl. What's happening? I can't right now. Just let me get through. Of course, it spit out another one of those things. Okay, it died, thank goodness. Oh, do I even need to fight you, honestly? I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna see you later. I can't use that. An axe! Oh my god, now it's giving me... Now it's giving me the items. I don't know where that... Ah! That's cheating. That is... That is cheating, ma'am. Who said you could do that? Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Ugh. Okay, I could do this now. Hi, Sky. I wonder if this game actually soft locks you if you run out of weapons. No, it looked like it dropped a bat for me. So I don't think you can actually get soft locked. Because I didn't notice that bat. I didn't notice the bat on the floor. Am I going the right way? I mean, I guess there's only one way, right? I don't want to deal with any of you guys. Just leave me alone. Come back here, ma'am. That has to be her, right? Because she has a fox arm. And Junko didn't have a fox arm, so it can't be Junko. Oh my god, I'm playing this one again? Why? I hate this one. Dude, you're such a pain in the ass. Oh my god, there's something behind me. It's this chick. Get me out of here. Oh my, dude, there's just so much shit happening. I can't even tell what's going on. I hate fighting this monster so much. Such an a-hole, you know that? You're so annoying. You're just trying to destroy her. What the? Hit me. Can you stop spitting stuff at me? Sounds that this thing makes too. Okay. You're gonna be like that, I guess. I guess I need to use this. That thing almost tried to kill me. What? I'm freaking... How did I hit you? I wasn't even targeted to you. That's some BS, man. That's some BS. How did that even work there? That made no sense. Leave me alone. That made no dang sense at all. Out of here. I'm out of here. I'm also about to run out of, let me fix my axe really quick. That was some BS, man. That was some BS. Leave me alone. I'm okay, I think. Again? And with this guy? Oh my god, I hate you so much! And there's another one around me. This is so annoying. He's about to jump at me. And there's another one. There's literally 4 of you guys. Wow, it's a whole collection. It's like I'm collecting Pokemon cards of you guys. Oh my god, I hate you. Oh my god, is he doing the worm thing? God, why is there so many of you? It's like a whole freaking Pokemon team here. Trying to dodge everything. I don't want to fight in this tiny ass area, but I literally have no choice because that big thing is blocking the way. He's gonna jump over here. Dude, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Let me out. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Can I literally not walk past her? I can't. This is so crazy. There's so many. I don't think I can run because it's blocked. I literally have to fight my way through this thing. It's gonna jump. God. Get me out of here. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to do. Get me out. Shit. I have to freaking find a way to heal myself here. No! Oh my god. This is some BS. I hate that you actually have to fight them because it's blocked off. Ugh, so annoying. Okay. I need to switch weapons because I don't want to use that. Leave me alone, leave me alone. It's like a free hit right there too because she like freaking hits you. Oh my god. Yeah, and it's blocked here. I could just focus on her. Oh my god. Or she could just do that shit because she's annoying. Oh my god, it grabbed me. Yeah. Girl, you need to move because there's so much stuff happening. I'm gonna get away from you. I just want to kill this thing. The yelling, no. And she's just spawning more and more of them. That's crazy. Dude, did I not press the button? Can I not press it when it's like that? I'm confused. I'm stuck. I can't even freaking dodge because she's in the way. What is happening? Dude, I'm burning through these freaking... through all this stuff. Oh my god. Now you do the thing. I'm about to lose my axe. Wait, is it open now? I can't tell. That's open. Oh no, it's not. 'Cause that's the sickle. That's where I came from. No. Girl, I hear you. I don't know what hit me there. Come on. Oh my god, I can't even. Does she have like a counter move? Or is she just gonna throw shit at my face? Hey, ma'am. I just want you to stop. Just stop. Die already. That, even with that dodge that still hits me, that's crazy. That is crazy. It's finally dead. Okay. I need to get rid of this. Okay, where am I going now? I'm going past this guy, I think? Is it open? I don't even know what's open. Okay, I got first aid kit here. There's some stuff here too. Leave me alone. I think I have to kill him actually. Just die already. Oh, come on. Okay. It open sesame now? Does this one open or is it the other way? It's the other way. Where's the other way? Is it this way? I don't even know where. Okay, I think it's this way. What is happening? Yeah, I thought she had a counter move, but I didn't see it for the longest time. Is that a mega executor, dude? That's crazy. That has to be me because I have the. She has the fox arm, right? To correct my earlier statement. Oh, gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. That's crazy. This has to be her like dark side, right? Hinako? There's Shizumoka or something like that? What is happening? I think the parents are dead. I don't know if... Did I kill them? I must have, because I don't know who else would have. I just don't know why Junko all of a sudden is being a bitch. Like, I'm a little confused what Junko has to do with everything. Unless, okay, unless she represents... Never mind, she did. Unless she represents the part of Hinako that is, like, obedient. Because Junko did everything that her parents told her to do, right? She got married and did, like, her waifu duties or whatever. And Hinako is, like, against that. So maybe Junko represents Junko represents the thing that Hinako doesn't want. Wait, what? Who's this? Interesting. Dude, this place looks crazy. I just love the atmosphere. This looks like a boss fight, though. Am I gonna finally fight Fox Mask? Is that what's happening? This looks like final boss. Yeah, I think Junko represents everything that Hinako doesn't want to be. Like an obedient wife and like doing everything that her parents do and what her husband says. And kind of just like leaving her family ties and stuff. But... So I think her side killing that side of her, like the, like what we saw, the Hinako killing the other Hinako. I think that's her accepting the traditions and like now she's like getting married, I guess, to Fox Mask. Which probably represents maybe her like marrying the person that her father sold her to. That's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm thinking. Which is so weird because she's like 14. And Fox Mask looks like he's in his like 20s or something, or his like 30s. Crazy. That's what I'm thinking is going on. I don't have all the context, and Silent Hill is notorious for not spoon feeding you the story, like everything about it. So I'm thinking that's what's going on, because this is like olden day Japan. I forget what era of Japan this is, but I'm guessing that's what happened. And I think, I just don't know, is her parents dead? Did she kill him? Out of like maybe rebellion or something? I don't even know. Oh? I'm sure it still happens today. Like, maybe not even just Japan, but I know arranged marriages happen all the time in other countries. Ooh. She's blooming. Wait, I wonder if that represents something. Oh man. I guess she's turned into the ideal wife or ideal woman back in Japan standards, like back in that day. Maybe that's what that's supposed to represent. Dude, this would actually be a sick cosplay. I would love to cosplay this version of Hinako, man. Yeah, I think this is her accepting the role of wife, and her sister is what represents that, because she did that. Thank you for the lurk, Iceman. Start making that cosplay for the next con. My goodness. That would definitely be a project. A giant project. Oh, we're back? Thank God I have the freaking arm this time. So now we got to head back home. Oh, there's the doll. Don't go that way. Excuse me? Oh, shit. I hear other ones behind me, I think. Can I actually choose which way I want to go? Wait, can I actually choose? Oh no, I can't. That would have been really nice, but I guess no. Give me that. So the pride went reverse isekai in Hinako's world. No. I think it's just a representation. I don't think, like, knowing that this is a Silent Hill game, I know the monsters are all like a psychological thing, so that version of Hinako with the wedding kimono on and everything is supposed to represent that. Wait, name Shimizu Hinako, last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance, left home, met with wearing a...
そうよ。
Wait, what?
これは私の選択。
I'm so confused. It's locked? I have a giant fox arm. You're telling me I can't just break it? She left home? Hi, Ben. How are you? Hello, hello. Okay, you're gonna explode. Yeah, I hear you, You're so loud. Give me more clues. I want to know more about the story. Oh, here we go. Offer. I have 550. Nice. Oh. Let me save. So she ran away. Maybe after something big happened at home? I mean... maybe her parents dying was her, like, finally accepting and then getting rid of her familiar, her family ties. So that's probably what it was. I don't know if they're actually dead. I mean, maybe they are. Because there was someone, dead in the bathtub, but I don't know if that was just another representation of her leaving. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Okay, who am I fighting? Oh god, this guy, these guys. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Of course you'd yell before I can finish this dude off. Did I not dodge that? Wow, why is it making me do that so late? Hello? I'm stuck in a wall? Excuse me? Oh, there we go. Oh shit, wrong button. No, sir. Man, swiper, no swiping. You swiping a lot over here. Oh my god, he dodged me. Ah, no, he was trying to dodge. Oh, okay, he didn't grab me, thank god. I thought he grabbed me. I was like, oh, hell no. Where's he going? Oh my god, he's so fast. You're in my way, sir. Can you not see me? Because I'm like quiet? I think that's... is that the one that's like blind, right? Now you should be able to hear me, right? I can't even see where he is. Oh, there he is. I saw it. Dude, why is she like... oh my god. she was. What is happening? I'm in the floor. I hate that when you're targeting something, she'll attack something else. That makes no sense. I don't know why it does that. It's like I'm targeting the other guy and you're making me target. Let me get this soul siphon this bitch. Let me kill this thing. Dojingo! What's up? Swipe with credit card, lol. How are you? Oh my gosh. Just die already, thank you. There's another one? When did you get over here? It's gotta be done, right? Is there another one? Oh, okay, no. I was about to say. Orientos! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Let's get out of here. Give me more story. I want to know more of the story. Give me more lore. Is this my house? No, we're almost there. Anything in here? Nope.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも。
Are your parents actually gonna be there though? That is the question. Everything looks so crazy. What the hell is that? It's the big guy again. God, look at his weapon though. Shit is so crazy. Actually, you know what? Let's just go crazy. Not on you. Let's just go crazy. I don't think I take damage, I don't think. Come here. Oh my god, what a bitch. One more. I'm at. Yeah, I don't think I take damage from that. Oh my god, let me dodge. Thank you. Come at me. Come on, let me counter. Come on. Don't be like that. There we go. Give me back my souls. Beast Star student. Are you on vacation cruising from Tokyo to Singapore for 14 days? My god, have fun. I actually came back from Japan a couple weeks ago. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh. And I wish I was back there. I hope you have fun though. What are your plans over there? Can I grab this? Antique comb. Where am I going? Is there anything else over here? I just want to find... Can I... Oh, I can go up here. I want to find more stuff to read. Because the story is so interesting. I'm almost there. There was a... Did I miss something over here? Okay, I hear you. I hear you. No, I think I went in here already, right? Yeah. To the house. Do I have plans for Halloween? Honestly, I don't even know. Like, none of my friends are doing anything for Halloween. I kind of want to. Dude, that guy's stomping behind. Ah, what the heck? You caught up? That's crazy. Now I'm gonna have to beat your ass. You could have lived and it would have been fine. But no, you just wanted to be a little jerk. And now you're dead. Yeah, usually my friends have like Halloween parties and stuff, but I don't know what anyone's doing. I don't know. I'll probably just play like scary games. I might have some people over and then just play some like scary games and eat candy and in costume. That sounds like a fun time. Okay. This is my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough. I'm still trying to figure out what the story is about. You won't be able to stay as you are now. I mean, it's a little too late for that now. Have you seen my arm? Definitely not a normal girl. There's a bunch of U-Hauls. Oh, I was gonna press that button to grab, get that. These are kind of a-holes. Okay, I think I almost have full meter for that one. Oh, just the freaking hopscotch monster. Oh, I can even go through to just go and kill it. Oh, you're here too. Wow, great. Love to see ya. Really? You're such an a-hole. Oh my god, you're such an a-hole. I hate you so much. Let me do this. No! Let me siphon this thing so this bitch doesn't come back. Thank you. How kind of you. Yeah, this monster's just here to be annoying. What? You're still alive? Almost done with the cruise ship. We're docking Vietnam now. Next stop is Singapore. Ooh, have fun. Safe travels. Eat all the good food. That's probably the one thing I love about traveling is just eating, man. Whoa, there's more of you? Oh my god, I can't with you right now. I'm gonna kill you before the big guy comes. Because I just want you to get out of here so I don't have to deal with you. Give me your soul. And I'm gonna go beast mode on this guy because he's annoying. I bought this but I haven't started yet because I'm a baby. It's super fun. It is spoopy and there is a lot of jump scares, but it is such a good story. It is such a good story. Slywiz, thank you so much for the follow. Is he dead? Nice, let's go. Yeah, I'm just every time I see this guy, I'm just gonna go freaking beast mode because I don't got time. We don't got time for this. First aid kits. This is here to find water. Okay, they're giving us so much stuff, not gonna lie. Hi gangster, how are you? How are you doing? Okay. Can I go in here? Thank you so much for the follow, gangster. I appreciate it. I should say gangsta. Okay, is this my house? This is like the part of it. Have you guys played this game too? Oh my god. Not gonna lie, they scared me. I was not expecting them. You know, Mom, Dad, I'll be right there. Okay, I'll be back. Hold on, I'm just trying to. Okay, never mind. There's nothing over here. Oh my god. Oh, her mom does have long hair. So it was her that was dead in the bathtub? Is she like Is this her, her...
綺麗だよ
She freaking just grew like 10 feet.
ほらお父さん
Oh god.
ここはもうお前の家ではない。
I like how he's crying, but he was a shit dad though. When you come back alone, don't expect to be let inside? What is wrong with him? God. I see the resemblance. She definitely got her looks from her mom. What the heck? Oh! Oh, so it was her. She saw herself kill him. Oh, snaps. Wait. Is this like a cycle? Is this like some PT cycle or something? What is happening? Huh? That was Hinako's scream. That was her watching herself kill her parents. It was the scene from like earlier. This story's crazy, man. I don't even know anymore. Help Shimizu Hinako, please. Shimizu Hinako is her like good side, or her like innocent side, I think. I'm not quite sure. Oh. Wasn't she murdered by her monster? So the thing with Silent Hill, you don't want to take things for face value. I think her murdering herself was the side of her that was her killing the side of her that didn't want to conform to the standards of the women at the time. So her wedding dress version of herself. Dude, look at the lights though. This is giving me like Fatal Frame vibes, not gonna lie. Like there's a scene in one of the Fatal Frames where like there's an ocean of lights and you just like, yeah, this was cool. But anyways, I think that's what it is. Oh look, it's the little wisps and the kitsune over there. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But yeah, that was her, that side of her killing the side of her that doesn't want to conform. If that makes sense. Look at the little spirit wisps. Those are so cool. I can't wait to finish this game and then watch a deep dive video. Like, that's usually what I do, especially with Silent Hill. I love watching videos where people do like a deep dive on the lore. There's one specific person that I do watch. I don't remember the name of them though, but they're a psychiatrist that looks at the games in the perspective of a psychiatrist. So like, I love watching those because it kind of gives an insight on how the mental state of the characters and stuff kind of shape the whole game and everything. So that one's really cool. Okay. One, because that's how I see it. Yeah, I don't, it's just all one big metaphor. Yeah, I don't know if I'm right. I have no idea. Especially with the Silent Hill games, you kind of have to replay them multiple times to get like the true ending. I am lazy, so I don't usually play them multiple times. I just watch a video describing the lore to me. But with the other Silent Hills, especially 2, you have to like play it, I think like twice or something to get the true ending. But girl, your girl don't got time for that, man. My backlog is so bad. Uh-oh. My backlog is so bad that I ain't got time to do that shit. Oh my god. You didn't see that. Oh fuck, I missed. Or I did the wrong thing, but okay, it's fine. Oh, hello. Does that give me like an invincibility frame? Oh, okay. Okay, that was fine. Okay, that was easy. That was a little too easy, but okay. You know, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not complaining. Your girl ain't complaining. Wow, they're giving me a lot of stuff, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Two sides, something like Alessa. Oh, my freaking eye is itchy. I really need to cut my bangs, by the way. I forgot to cut my bangs in the bathroom. Usually I cut my own bangs, but I forgot to, so now they're like poking me in the eye. You're in my way again. God, these guys, no. The big, oh, it's that guy. I think if I kill these things. Okay, it's dead. Oh my god, this stupid dude. I have like these little gnats that are just everywhere. I don't know where they come from. I think they're coming from the plant that I have. They are bothering me. I ain't got time for you. I'm just gonna swing. Okay, done. Dude, they drop so much stuff too. Let me get rid of these pills because I'm still doing the no pill run. What's this one? Toolkit. Okay. How are my tools actually? Is my axe is almost broken. Let me repair that. Yeah, like the fruit flies. I think one of my plants. Can you guys even see them fly? Like, there's two of them. Do you guys see them like flying on the freaking camera? Like, I hate them so much. They're so annoying. But I think they're coming from my plant. Yeah, the little like fruit flies, little gnats. I think they're called gnats. At least in Grounded, they're called gnats. Hi, Zero Witzer. How are you? How you doing? I hope you've been well. Happy weekend, by the way. I still forgot it was Saturday. It feels like it's not Saturday. It feels like it's like a weekday. Oh, I'm super enjoying it. Yeah, they're so annoying. They like to fly into your, like, orifices. Like, it's like, dude, if you fly in there, you're gonna die. Stop trying to fly in my nose, please. Okay, I need to get rid of this one, because, I don't need those. I don't need that either. Here, oh wait, I could have just, it's fine. Let me do this. How much that gives me? Let me grab the other thing here. There's something else in here. Define water, bandages. Okay. Dude, they're giving me so much items? That's crazy. Okay, do I have enough? They're attracted to CO2? Really? So when you exhale, there's traces of it? Is that why they like to fly into your nose and your mouth? That's great. It makes sense now. It all makes sense. Yeah, I don't know where they came from, but I'm pretty sure they come from the plant that I have. Hi, Nightwing. What's up, Nightwing? How are you? Okay, I'm just gonna do a sanity because I don't think I'm gonna get enough for more stamina, and honestly, I think we're okay on the stamina. So we'll do that. Oh wait, let me save as well. Okay. And now we go into the door over here. I just really want to finish this game today. I want to. Oh wait, this is where we fought. What's her face, right? She's the other chick. The other chick who calls us a liar and a traitor. I think that's where we fought her.
行こう。清水
Oh, we're gonna fight ourselves? Is that what's happening? Are we gonna fight ourselves? Ooh. Bandage, thank you. Kitchen knife. I mean, I think I'm okay. I wish it told you what does more damage. I don't think it actually tells you what weapons do more damage. But I would think that... Wait, is there something stuck in here? Is that an axe? I'll have double axe. Why not? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Hello? It is. It really is preparing us for the freaking last fight, aren't they? You prepped hard for the next save. I really did. Can you say something? Is it a spoiler? Because if it is, I'm good. I'm okay. Oh, kitchen knife is best weapon? Oh no, so you're saying mistakes were made. Got it. No! That's funny. Oh well. Isai, we'll be okay. Is she just walking through this whole thing again? Oh yeah, she's just like walking through the whole thing. I wonder I wonder if this is like a cycle, like it's just repeating itself. Because you know how in Silent Hill 2, there's like this running theory that James is just going through a whole cycle and reliving his own hell? Maybe that's what's going on with her. Oh yeah, this totally screams final boss battle. I wish I could fight with my freaking fox arm. I'd be a god. Or do we have to fight Junko? Can't get rid of me that easily, girl.
姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
Well, she doesn't know how you feel because she did the thing you wouldn't do. Right? She conformed to what her parents wanted. She married. And then she never came back.
怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
Oh my god, she freaking is just taking that shit like candy.
そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと。
Girls, that ain't Tic Tacs. Maybe I should have taken the pills. This whole time I was thinking the pills are bad. But maybe I should have been taking the pills. Maybe Shu was on to something. Maybe Shu was on to something. Maybe he a real one. Maybe he was actually trying to protect me or something. I don't know. Shibos. That's you right now? Is she gonna pass out? What is happening? Oh, is it us? Or I guess the other Hinako?
お前は私の全てを奪った。
My goodness, here we go. Here we go.
サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、
I
お
wonder
父さんもお母さんも。
I wonder if her friends really were shitty to her. Like, she's fighting so hard for them, but they were like, the game makes you think they were really shitty friends. But I wonder if that was true. I don't know if maybe that was just her bad side. Oh my god, this is twice. Maybe that was just her bad side, like trying to justify, like her. Ooh. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she swings twice. Okay, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, that was okay. Here we go. Okay. So she has a counter. She swings like, I think 4 times before the counter comes out. What is she doing now? Oh, dude, that grab was so fast! Oh, that shit is draining my health. No, ma'am. Jeebus. Yeah, I get chopped like a tree. Oh, ma'am, that hurt. That hurt, ma'am. That's the grab. Then I can probably hit her here. Can I hit her again? Okay. At least oh, no. Okay, I'm a little bit more slower in this one. With this weapon. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, that was so scary. Heal myself. And then, yeah, I'm a lumberjack. I'm a lumber. Oh, nope. Never mind. Wait, I can't target her anymore. Oh, here we go. Huh? Oh my gosh, she's summoning worms too. Ah! Oh, dude, look at the flowers. She like, wherever they go, they like pop up. That's kind of sick. Oh my god, you and your stupid worms. No, not the worms. No, not the worms! The worms! Oh my god, I'm like in the worms. This is so bad. Oh, I'm so fucked. Ah! Ah! No, let me dodge. Let me dodge. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Dude, did she block the... Are we just stuck in this hole? Oh my god. Give me this. Okay, so when she does that move, stay in the middle. Yeah. Or not. She's gonna keep doing that because she's mean. She teleports? Oh my god. She's crazy. That's cheating. Where's my arm? Oh my god. The worms. I like how that missed me. More worms. All the worms. Oh, come on. You're telling me I didn't dodge that? That's crazy. Okay, I'm fucking up. I gotta be careful. I got to be careful. She's doing the dodges, okay, or the teleports, okay. Teleporting, no jutsu. Oh my god. Oh, that actually didn't hit me. Stop with the worms! Oh my... You know, your worms are getting annoying. Oh, frick! I messed it up. Okay, my axe is gone. It's a good thing I have another axe, though. Oh my god, I have no more dodging. Wait, how did that not do any damage to me, though? That's crazy. Oh, was it because I was focusing? I think. Just die already. Just die already. Eh. Do these count, or am I just wasting durability? I don't like that. What did you just do? She got 2 fox arms? That's cheating. That is cheating. No, the worms! What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm supposed to run at her? Am I supposed to run at her? Am I supposed to run at her? Come here. I missed. What? That was a wipe? Wait, she has a wipe mechanic? Who gave her that? Who gave her that? Speedy, wait, huh? Huh? Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm confused. Maybe that wasn't a wipe mechanic? I guess maybe, was I supposed to die there? Oh my god. She's crazy. Girl is crazy. Girl, you is crazy. Oh. Oh my god. She's doing the teleportation jutsu. I missed the freaking timing on that. At least she doesn't do that much damage, though, from what I've seen. I am getting health back, though. I don't know why. Is that one of my Amamori, maybe? Ow, man. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna... I thought, you know, I take it back. You are doing a lot of damage, ma'am. Or maybe that's the first aid kit that I'm using. No! Oh my god, this thing again. Oh wait, is she doing the thingy again? Come here. Can I... Hello? Hello? Huh? Can I not hit her? You better not kill me again, I swear. Come on. How the... This is cheating. I don't know what the mechanic is for that, but no one told me there were raid mechanics in this. No one told me I was playing Final Fantasy 14 again. Okay, the timing is not good. The timing is not good. We're not doing great. We're not doing great. We're not timing this correctly. I fucked that up. What the? Dude, it takes her so long to dodge with this weapon. If I get caught once, I just die. Okay, let me just heal. I'm just gonna heal. Omega, thanks so much for doing Stay Hydrated. Let me just do that really quick. Also, Speedy, thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, I haven't been reading because I'm trying to, like, survive. But it has been ages. I hope you've been well, Speedy. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, what is happening? She's doing this stupid shit again. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Is this the safe spot over here? The white? It doesn't look like it. No, it's not. I really don't know what I'm I'm supposed to do there? I'm running out of heals now. My axe is gone. I just got a baseball bat. I mean, it's a good thing her head is the shape of a baseball, I guess. Maybe this does more damage to her baseball head. Logic, game logic. Great. Great, great. God. Oh my God. Me and my stupid wooden bat, dude. The way it is, it just sounds like it doesn't even hurt her. It's like, eh. It's like I'm hitting her with a toy bat, dude. Crazy. Okay, is she dead? Oh, she died. I don't know why I'm regenerating. Maybe it's the health. The health kits, I think. The first aid kits. I think they give you maybe some health regen when you use them. I'm not sure though.
ところは嫌だ。私がこんなところも。
Are we done with this place
この
though?
奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Huh? We're still not done? Are you serious? I can't right now. Y'all cheating. Oh, there's just more coming. Come on, one of you do something. Give me something. Oh shit! That's not what I wanted you to do. That is not what I meant when I said do something. Give me a counter, please. Okay. What now? Am I just in vain? Where do I go? Nope, not there. I guess this way. It's not that difficult, honestly. I was just being dumb. Oh wait, there's even more red capsules. I don't. Do I want to take them? Do I now take? Dude, there's so many of them. Do I now take them? I don't know. This whole time I've been not taking them, but maybe I should have been taking them. What is happening? She's just going crazy though. Look at all these pills though on the floor. Whoa. I'm just gonna ignore you because, or you're just gonna be an a-hole. Just picking up all the pills. Yeah, following the pill crumbs. Do I really have to fight you? Or can I just walk away from you? I think I can just walk away from you. Oh, I can. Excuse me, sir. Big guy, let me through, you bastard. Ah, what the frick? Good, that's not what I wanted to do. I care for you. Wait, is that Shu talking? All the red capsules. What the frick? Y'all are cheating. Y'all are cheating. Stop cheating. I got this guy too. Get away from me. I don't know if I'm. Ooh! They're just coming. Oh, I thought I dodged you. Let me get out of here. Go, 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 girl, go, girl, go, girl. These freaking pills, though. Okay, there's no more pills on the floor. Oh, wait, no, I lied. There are tons of pills on the floor. JK. Jeebus. I wonder what this represents. Did she just, like... Was she just always drugged up or something? I'm so confused. My goodness. Oh, she's like shrinking and the pills are or maybe the pills are getting bigger. Wait, police sirens? Did something happen? I'm so confused. What? It just ends that like that. Wait, huh? Wait, I'm hold on. Okay, so so at the end I wonder if she did kill her parents. Maybe when she was drugged up or something? And then at the end she was arrested or something like that? Like I know the main part, like the main topic in this game is the whole... Dude, the music is actually really sick, by the way. I wonder, so the main topic of the story is her conforming to what women were supposed to be back in the day in Japan. I forgot what era or what year this takes place, but it's back in the day when like misogyny and like the whole hierarchy thing was like a big thing in Japan. So I don't think it was the good ending, honestly. I know, I have a feeling, I had a feeling I wasn't gonna get the good ending. When I play these games, I always get the bad ending. I never get the good ending, so I'm not surprised. If that's the bad ending, then I ain't surprised. I think maybe I should have taken more pills. I don't know. But anyways, I think she, like the whole game, she's conflicted. Like it shows her conflict between what she wants to do versus what she's supposed to do. Like the expectations of society and stuff like that, and for her parents. I think what happened is her dad was in debt, and so in order to get rid of the debt, he arranged a marriage for her, which I'm guessing her husband was just as bad as her dad, like abusive, all that stuff. And then I think she just got tired of it and then like maybe in like a drugged out state killed her parents?
米川により県警
Oh?
本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた
As in the wedding massacre. Wait, what?
現在心肺停止の状態
神楽町一より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われますどうぞ
Starlight, thank you so much for the raid, by the way.
身長は160センチメートル少々
She massacred her family
凶器を所持している可能性が
in her at her wedding?
各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし
神楽町一から県警本部被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです
県警本部より神楽町一それは式場内で
Okay,
発
so the
見さ
capsules
れ
are
た
bad.
正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものかどうぞ
I didn't really take. At the beginning, I took like 5 or 6 capsules. I took. Okay, I took. Wait, does this show you how many you took? Because I took about 5 capsules. But then I was like, maybe I shouldn't take them. So she drugged herself up before the wedding and then murdered everyone at the wedding. Would it say it was like 2 male victims? So her husband and her dad? Probably, I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know. Is she just going on like a killing spree? Because it showed that her friends died. Or did they die? Like, that's the thing with Silent Hill. You don't know what's a metaphor and what actually happened. Like, I don't know if her killing her friends in the other world meant that she was just letting them go or if she actually killed them. If you don't play new game, this will stay canon. GG's. I don't have any time to play this game again, though. My goodness. I'm trying to also play Little Nightmares 3 before Spooktober ends. Oh, that was crazy, though. That was crazy. And the monsters she killed were her friends and family attending the wedding? Maybe. But it didn't say there was more people that died. It specifically, when the police were there, it specifically said that there were 2 male victims. One was, and then another one was, what, in a cardiac arrest or something like that? And then she fled. I don't know. This is crazy. That's crazy. I am really wanting to watch like a deep dive lore video on this. Cause I'm still a little bit confused about everything. But I have the gist of what everything kind of symbolizes. So like the whole having to conform and stuff. It's just the details of like what actually happened and who's still alive and like what happened to who is still like confusing to me. Hi Star-Lord, thank you again for the raid, by the way. Sorry, I was a little preoccupied, but I'm doing good. How are you? The final boss was you, pretty much. I mean, I had a feeling that we were gonna be the final boss because the whole thing is her fighting 2 sides of her. You know what I mean? The side that wants to like just conform because it's easy, and then the other side that tries to fight it. It does feel kind of off. I'm just a little confused about some of the details. But other than that, dude, this game was actually really good. I really enjoyed this game. This was super fun. Yeah, it's a wedding kimono. So what she was wearing is a wedding kimono. It's a good game, Star-Lord. I mean, I think it's a good game. I had a really good time playing this game. Have to go again and get the next ending? Hell no, man. Hell Thank you. I appreciate it, Star-Lord. I wouldn't mind playing another New Game Plus, maybe sometime in the future, but I just have so many games I actually have to cover. I just wanted to get this out of the way because I've been wanting to play this game for a long time, and obviously because it's October, I wanted to do something scary. But I have so many games I still need to cover. Don't forget the GameCube. I still have the GameCube. Aw, thank you, Star-Lord. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, this was super fun. If you guys missed any part of my playthrough for Silent Hill F, you guys can watch it over on YouTube. I have all of it uploaded except for this last part. This will probably be up tomorrow. I don't even know how to say your name. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. So yeah, if you guys missed any part of my playthrough, part 1, 2, and 3 are up on YouTube, and then I'll have this one up tomorrow in case you want to rewatch it. I have been rewatching some of the VODs just to pick up on some of the things I missed. I'm still confused about the story though. Wait. You can create new data from the completed game by beginning New Game Plus with data from the completed game. You can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. No, thank you. Things carried over, though. Obtain... Oh, that's pretty cool. Stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. Interesting. That's cool. So let's save. Yes, there's different endings. A lot of the Silent Hill games, they always have different endings. You sometimes have to play them multiple times to get like the true ending, but yeah, that was Silent Hill F. I'm still confused about the story, but I really liked it. I like the topics that they cover and how they cover them. With the whole just the dynamic of her trying to choose whether or not to conform to society and what her parents want. And I think I'm kind of spot on what happened. It's just some of the small details of what happened to certain people I'm still confused about. Like, I don't know what happened to her friends, whether she killed them or not, or maybe she just like stopped like having ties with them. The whole shoe thing, I still don't know what he was talking about, like choosing. Maybe he was asking her to choose whether or not she should conform, or maybe he was asking her to choose whether or not to be with him or not. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused about that. But I mean, in the end, her father arranged a marriage for her, so even if she chose Shu, she would have had to been forced to marry the guy that her father chose for her. So yeah, that's crazy. For a fact though, she must have been drugged out of her mind and then went on a killing spree at her own wedding, which is like crazy. Yeah, arranged marriages are not good. Yeah, I mean, I for sure I got the bad ending. That's probably why it looked messed up. I'm 100% sure that I got the bad ending because there was one point in the game where I'm just like, yo, I think I got the bad ending. There's like, when shit hit the fan, I was like, this has to be the bad ending. Like, there's no way I'm able to turn back from it. So it makes me wonder how you get the other endings though, because a lot of the time, the way to get certain endings sometimes depends on what you do in the game. And I felt like, I don't know, maybe I should have taken the pills. This is default that everyone gets at the first playthrough. Is it really default? Play again to get the endings. I might play again, but at another time. I want to do Little Nightmares 3 next with Riku. And then... Tefei. I want to play Little Nightmares 3 with Riku before October ends. And then I still need to cover Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. And then I still need to catch up on Monster Hunter stuff, so I haven't done all the stuff for Monster Hunter. I also still need to farm Omega. He has not been dropping things for me that I need. So, yeah, I still have to do that. Aw, Star-Lord, you're so sweet. Thank you, and thank you for redeeming Stay Hydrated. Sarian, what's up? How are you? How are you? But yeah, I mean, if I do end up playing this game again, for sure, I need to use the bunny outfit. Where's the outfit? I forgot how you change outfits in here. I have the bunny outfit. Oh, you had 2 weeks in Japan. You're sad it's over? Dude, I wish I was back in Japan. I felt like the 2 weeks I spent in Japan went by really slow. Or went by really fast, sorry. I also got sick on the last 2 days of Japan, so I couldn't even do anything on the last 2 days. I was so upset. I was so upset. Any new cosplays coming soon? At the moment, I'm not working on anything. I am planning on doing a Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly cosplay in time for the remake. Hopefully in time for the remake. Because that's my favorite Fatal Frame. And also, if you guys don't know, I've been trying to cosplay all the Fatal Frame girlies. And I have 2 down, right? 2? I have 2. Night Unknown, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I just finished Silent Hill app. So you're probably coming in right before I'm about to end stream. But thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing today, by the way? Also, if you guys are new to the channel, we got a couple of new followers here. My name is Fruitcake. I play a variety of games. I'm a full-time streamer and cosplayer. I cosplay professionally for a lot of companies. You maybe have seen me at cons. I've done work with Bandai Namco, Capcom, Sega Atlas, and just to name a few. And I also stream a lot of Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is my main game, so we love hunting the monsters here. I'm a great sword main. I also play a lot of horror games. I love horror. Horror is one of my favorite genres. And I also play just a variety of games. I do a lot of like first looks with games that have just come out. So yeah, if that is your thing, stay, give me a follow, all that good stuff. You guys like the vibes and everything. Thanks again for your earlier new. Yeah, no worries, Omega. Congratulations again, by the way. I hope you have a wonderful and happy and long life with your partner. But yeah, if you have any questions, again, like I'm here, but also don't ever compare your relationship with other relationships. No relationship is perfect. You're playing Resident Evil 5. Finished chapter 3. Nice. Resident Evil 5 is fun. That's the one with Shiva, right? That one's fun. I actually really like that one. I wonder if they'll ever remake it. Because I like Shiva. I was doing Mass Effect. I've never gotten into the Mass Effect series. I heard the story's really good. I just never got into it, unfortunately. It was one of those games where... It's one of those games where I feel like I would like it, but I just never got around to it. You think they will? Yeah, 5 is super fun. I hope they do. I want Code Veronica to be remade. That would be a sick remake, actually. Mass Effect 2 is awesome. You know, another series I feel like I would have liked was Fallout. Oh my goodness! Omega! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Star-Lord. I appreciate it. Paying it forward. Thank you, thank you. You couldn't vibe with Mass Effect back then. You would probably like it now. But you're picky with sci-fi. I'm a little bit picky with sci-fi. It depends. It depends on how it's done. That was your second playthrough, not as fun as the first time you played. Oh, some remakes for Resident Evil. Yeah, I hope Code Veronica gets remade because that one was a good one. I'm trying to think of any other remakes. Maybe 1, just because 1 is so old. But yeah, we'll see what else they remake in the future. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. That's gonna be it for me. I'm glad that we could finally finish I was about to say Resident Evil. Oh my god, we were talking about Resident Evil. I'm glad we can finally finish Silent Hill F. This game was really good. I think after this I'm gonna go watch a deep dive on the lore because there's just so much things in the story that I feel like I might have missed. I still want to know more about the relationship between her and her friends because even though we got a lot of information on that, I feel like at the same time there's stuff that maybe we didn't interpret it the correct way, or we might maybe have missed something. I don't know. No, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Again, if you guys missed anything of this playthrough, it'll be on YouTube. They are long videos though. I think the last video, like part 3, is like 6 hours. So if you have time and want a little background noise, please go and watch it over on YouTube. I would appreciate it. I think I'm gonna start uploading a series on YouTube just so I have some form of like long-term content that I can look back on, since Twitch likes to delete stuff. But anyways, oh, I don't have a, I should probably make a separate YouTube one, but I do have the social, the social command that has my YouTube on there. Next stream will most likely be on Monday. If Riku is free, we'll probably start some Little Nightmares 3. If not, we'll probably play some Monster Hunter. I have so much stuff I need to do in Monster Hunter that I am so behind on. I haven't done Arc-Tempered New Udra. I haven't done any of the new event quests or anything like that, so we're definitely gonna do that. I want to do Reddit, but there's just so much stuff on my backlog. I really need to start knocking them out because next year there's gonna be so many games I'm gonna be wanting to cover. For sure, Code Vein 2. Like, I have to cover Code Vein 2. There's no way I'm gonna be like the official cosplayer and not cover that game. So yeah, I do want to make sure I get through my backlog before anything. So we'll probably bring back Reddit Mondays another time once I've kind of gone through some of the stuff. I also have a couple things I'm working on in the background. So if streams aren't as consistent, that's probably why. I have some gigs coming up. I am going to be guesting at a local con here in Vegas in December. So if you guys are going to be in Vegas in December, please come say hi. I am going to be hosting a panel and I'm really, really excited for it. But yeah, let me go ahead and find someone to raid, by the way. Let's find someone to raid. Who is streaming today? Oh wait, the YouTube link from the socials command doesn't work? Wait, why? Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. Wait, why doesn't it work? I'm so confused. What happens when I click it? Oh, it just goes on random YouTube. Huh, okay, I'm gonna have to fix that then. Oh, thank you, Liquid. Thank you. You're such a G. Thank you so much. Okay, so Edge, I've actually been playing a lot of Once Upon a Katamari. I got it a few days before it released. Shoutouts to Bandai Namco. And I've been nonstop playing it. It is so much fun. If you guys like Katamari, which I freaking love Katamari. I used to play that game all the time. Katamari Damacy was such a fun game. I have actually been playing Once Upon a Katamari for a while now. And it's so much fun. My Katamari, my cousin looks so cute, by the way. It's like all pink and stuff. So yeah, I've been playing that. I don't know. Yeah, there is a new one. There's a new one. It's called Once Upon a Katamari. It came out yesterday or the day before. And it is super fun. There's a lot of content in it. You get to make your own cousin. They have a lot of the old soundtrack on there from the other games. It is so much fun. If I do a chill stream, I'll play it. But I don't know. I've been kind of breezing through it. I've been obsessed with it ever since it came out because it's just so much fun. So yeah, if you guys haven't checked out the new Katamari, I highly recommend. Thank you, Liquid. Let me go ahead and find someone to raid really quick. Should we raid someone who's playing Monster Hunter? Let's see here. Do we want to raid someone new? I was going through the Monster Hunter category because I was watching people trying to clear Omega. And I found this new streamer. His name is OBCTV. Do you guys know him? I think I want to host him. What's he doing right now? He's doing Omega, actually. Savage Omega. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna raid OBC. And yeah. Let's give him some love. Anyways, thank you guys again so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Please be safe, stay hydrated. And I will see you guys on Monday for some Monster Hunter. Maybe. Or Little Nightmares 3. I'll check with Riku and see if he's free on Monday. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being on this journey with me through Silent Hill. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You guys take care, stay safe, and I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.